Happy Easter, Mako!
Hello. Welcome in. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. It's almost Easter in the weekend. Very nice. Hello. Hello. Yeah, praise to Friday day. It'll be a very good Friday tomorrow. Hello, Tanya and Shaw. I'm not sure about Tanya, but thank you. Welcome in. Hump day +1. Yesterday was truly the humpiest of days. Holy shit. What a day that was yesterday. It's good that nothing bad happened today and we didn't wake up to anything else. You indeed got humped. Yeah, it was a very lovely time. But, of course, I am still trying my best to maintain happiness in the face of bad things happening. I have to remain professional and still do well. Yeah. I'll tell you, I was pretty upset. I was pretty upset yesterday, but I made sure to talk to the girls. I cried a bit. It's been a lot. However, it doesn't negate all the lovely rest I had on the holiday. And so we can continue onwards from today. Still, trying our best and being happy regardless. So yeah. How's everyone doing? I spent like 5 hours a day testing the new 3D model. Well, not model, but not, like full overhaul, the new outfit for the model for Easter. Hey, it's looking really, really good. I went through, took a whole bunch of screenshots, whole bunch of video stuffs. I've been adjusting the physics. I've had to stare at the little bunny ears and making sure they flip-flop just right. Because originally, of course, made for VR chat, so how to adjust it. Pardon me, I had ricotta and spinach cannelloni for dinner. So I have to make sure that everything adjusts just the right way since Boruto uses different bone systems. Hey. Of course, if you're wondering, but Marco, what are you talking about? I promised, I believe for Subfest, wasn't it? Was it Subfest? Yes. For Subfest, I promised that I would go through and no, wait, no, it wasn't Subfest. What was it called? All the names getting confused. It was for Partner Plus. That's the one. That's the one. For Partner Plus, I promised that we would do a bunny suit outfit for the future. And of course, that is coming to fruition very soon, appropriately for Easter. I commissioned a lovely rigger for 3D stuff to go through because, of course, Neri is busy because Neri is the fantastic full 3D artist. And I wanted to find something like, okay, can you do the outfit, like re-rigging from assets and stuff to it? I mean, level 2. Yeah, so we got it last year, and as a thank you, because it's the whole like 70-30 split thing, remember? As a thank you, I said, okay, I would wear a bunny suit. And so that should be ready. Where's my sleep thing? There it is. Gotcha. Okay. Beautiful. It is Easter soon. We have 2 plus tails. It's only appropriate that a bunny suit has a bunny tail, for the record. Yes, straps. Please, take a gander at all of the lovely detail that is present, and despite the Twitter compression. Wow. And no dark circles visible. She cannot see shit. She does not have her glasses going. Oh, yeah, there is a cute little ID tag. It's a very good asset. The smart and keen-eyed among you may be able to find out what the full outfit looks like, because of course it's an asset. However, it's been adjusted by the lovely Rigger, as well as me for texture stuff. So look forward to it. I'll keep posting videos and stuff as we get closer to it. Would you have eye bags? There is the eye bags option. Someone get that one with glasses. You should. I learned lots of cool tricks for Rudo stuff with the visible gills. It is the model that has visible gills, yes. However, of course, a leotard does cover up things. Hang on. Oh. By the way, I do love having arthritis. It's fun. I bend my knee and then it refuses to unbend. So every time I've been sitting down today, I think, ooh, why do I feel so much pain right now? I look down, my knee does then like the little like the patella goes, and then I have to do the pain. At one point, I just said, ooh, and started like fucking Jim Carrey as the Grinch punching the shit out of my knee. I've been doing stretches. I've been doing stretches. It's just the change in air pressure and temperature causes, unfortunately, arthritis flare-ups, apparently. So even though I don't really have arthritis most of the time, I just have, like, bad joints. Seasonally, apparently it does get worse in the colder months for some people. Yeah, because it's happened every time for a couple months. It usually clears up by mid to late winter when I'm adjusted to it. And then it disappears over spring and summer and comes back every autumn. Can you tell when a storm's coming? Unironically, yes. Better than Jim Carrey in The Pet Detective when he's screwing his knees and spears at him. Oh. Cold months of my joints, but bane of existence. Yeah, it's a bitch. I might get some, because I've got some Voltaren gel still. I hope it's not expired. It might be a couple years old as a packet, but I've had it for a while. I might get one of those like heat packs, because my little sister asked me, Peanut, she went, have you been putting on heat packs for your legs? And I thought, that's probably what I do. I should start wearing pants more often. Because I need to make sure I warm it up, because it does look better when it's warm. I should probably have more showers as well, just like soak. Oh my God, I feel. I'm not old. I'm very young and spry. So having to say the phrase "soak my joints" does feel like a little. That does feel a little silly. Did I get knee socks? No, I need like full thick stockings. I should have a pair of like thermals. Don't overthink things. I know. Yes, I'll probably soak my joints after stream. God, I wish there was hot springs here. Oh, that'd be so nice. I need a bath. I really want a bath. I haven't had a bath in like decades. And by the way, no, I've had showers, just not a bath. For some reason, no rentals have baths anymore. It's been a real shame. Everyone's just showers now. A sauna. Ooh. I don't think I've actually been in like a proper sauna. I've only been to like hot springs. and bathhouses. Like, never a sauna room. Hello. Hello. Have a sauna in your apartment. Are you fucking Lex Luthor? What do you mean you have a sauna in your apartment? What? As in the building has one, or like in your house? Probably Finnish? Oh my god, the Finns. Sometimes I have saunas. You should poke around and see if there's any near you. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get a gym membership just to have like a sauna. It's quite normal in Finland. I gotta visit fucking Finland. Rare to not have one. I gotta visit Finland. There's one for 5 apartments in northern Sweden. Oh my god, I need to visit Scandinavia. You're telling me there's one sauna for every 5 people? There's like one sauna for every 5 million in Australia. My stomach. Oh, I've seen that one. That might be a fun thing to try at some time. Love staying out in the sauna every Friday. That sounds so nice. Because I did really like when I went to the bathhouses in Japan. There was like the mineral baths. Have you ever been to those? Hang on. Bathhouse, Japan. They have not just like hot water. They have cold water, lukewarm water, really hot water. As well as like minerally water. Where they go through like a whole bunch. Yeah, like these ones. They look into it and it's all like murky and stuff. Yeah, these ones. Why do the Scandinavian countries always have the best stuff? I mean, because it's so cold. They have more time for inside activities. Some cabins you stayed at when I was a wee lad with a sauna right next to a bunch of hotels in the area have them too. Ah. Japanese hot water spring spas are limited because of overuse. I mean, makes sense. Everyone was at the bathhouses in Japan. Why does the water look bad? It's because it's because you've never had a non-fluoridated bath before. That's all the natural minerals. Lead, titanium, probably. Wouldn't be surprised there's a little bit of arsenic in that. It's the classic earth water. I was looking around countries like to visit for future trips. Did you know that a bunch of places still have lead pipes and you can't actually drink the tap water? I thought that was a myth. Like a bunch of countries that are tech hubs, you cannot drink the water. Like Taiwan. Apparently you can't, because I haven't seen because of the NVIDIA stuff and stock market stuff lately. I looked up Taiwan. You can't get tap water because it has lead in it in Taiwan. You're actually advised to not drink the tap water. On the whole volcanic spa experience and achievement quick, fly over to Rotorua, New Zealand. Oh, that's true. New Zealand has lots of hot springs. Philippines, you can't either. Yeah, I've heard lots of Southeast Asia especially is like not drinkable water. Can't drink Melbourne tap water. What do you mean? I've drunk plenty of Melbourne tap water. What do you mean? What do you mean Melbourne's drinking water isn't safe? What? The fuck was in it? What's in my microbiome now? Is it a macrobiome? This explains so much. Oh my! I gotta look it up now. Okay, what's in it? What's in it? It's Adelaide that's bad. I was drinking the water from Vivi. Oh no! Melbourne tap water, safe to drink. Yes. Oh, I'm fucking one guy. Actually, we do have a Wubba gang that works as like a waste treatment facility. They work at a waste treatment facility plant, and they're like, yeah, there's like an outbreak of something. And that was a terrifying message to see in Discord. It was like, yeah, you guys should filter your water. This is a little bit ago. I think it was reported there was like E. coli or something in one of the places. Norovirus? That's probably it. We do love a good norovirus. Have your fucking overnight oats in the toilet? E what? E. coli. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I need to know. Adelaide, safe to drink. Yes. Yes, it's fine. It has a local flavor. Oh, that's a statement. Oh man, it tastes like fucking the city. Oh wow, it tastes like Toowoomba. Mmm, I can really taste the. Hang on, Adelaide suburb. I can really taste the Aberfoyle Park. Mmm, a hint of Aldinga. These are real names, by the way. I found them. LA was very fun when I visited them. Listeria is often from Listomania. Oh, that's Listomania. English sandwich is locally produced meat and bread from another country, Mr. Worldwide. That is kind of insane, isn't it? Like globalization reaching a degree where you can have a cow that is never in your country. You are eating an alien. You can have tomatoes from Italy, a cow from, well, no, not in Australia, but a lot of other countries have Australian beef. The bread could be made here, but using flour from another fucking place. Your soy sauce is made with beans probably in China. Lots of stuff is packed or packaged in China and in Vietnam and India. You could literally have a worldwide burger. Last was in LA. I got nauseous from taking a shower. Is that a water supply problem? Is that like a you problem? Man takes shower once, dies. Are you like an Indian guru? Eat kangaroo? Kangaroo's pretty good. It's a little gamey, but like it's like a middle ground between rabbit and beef. Toowoomba has a fun thing where it's on top of a mountain range. You have to travel up a long winding road to come from Brisbane. Ouch. Yeah, I don't like mountains. I feel like with my luck, I get sick, and then there'd be someone just that gets stuck on the one road out of the mountain town, and then I end up dying of like fucking a paper cut. Dingo Cranberry, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Oh, I also need to say thank you for the subs. Thank you, Guru, for the 2 months. Thank you very much to Dingo Cranberry for the other gift sub, and another gift sub, and another gift sub, and another gift sub. And Squaddle, thank you for the 2 months. Altitude sickness real pain in the ass? Right. That does make sense. Yeah, I would not be sure about the altitude stuff.
100 you know if you want a hot spring. You should nab our neighbor Chaos Rakyozo and have a hot spring trip New Zealand style.
Oh, Raccoon Yozo. I was wondering who... Is that a Monster Hunter? Rakyozo. That's true. That's true. You could go on like a hot springs trip to Yozo. It could. Saved another things to tell. Yeah, yesterday I mentioned I'm trying to be positive and upbeat, but yes, yesterday, Telstra did move the internet maintenance, even though it was meant to be Tuesday. I planned around like, okay, I'll go out and do all my stuff so that the stream is ready for Wednesday earlier. And no, they didn't actually do the maintenance then with no warning or notice, and then they just moved it to that time. Which is very unfortunate. There's a difference between the composition and tap water between Melbourne and Adelaide. We had to buy a bunch of bottled water on the trip. Ooh. And Dingo's Cranberry, thank you for another gift set. What else is there? I had a bunch of silly tweets today. Oh, right. So while I was grumpy, I started watching Ghost in the Shell, Standalone Complex. Gotta say, like, I'm up to like, I think episode 8 now. Really good. Really, really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. The soundtrack is incredible. The animation's really nice. I like the tone. I'm gonna go back and rewatch the movie after I finish Standalone Complex. But I've really enjoyed it. I do think it's really hilarious how this is the video call system though. They kind of look like StarCraft portraits. It's really great. I love it. Also, I saw this. I just screenshot it. There's occasional things where I see frames and I'm like, how has no one made this comparison yet? There is truly a world of wonder awaiting us to reinterpret under a modern lens of pure schizophrenia. Make a sequel called Sit Together Simple. I have been trying to pay attention to the plot because, again, no spoilers, no spoilers. But it's pretty complicated in some aspects, and I like that. In that it doesn't just say, the standalone complex is this, and the ghost is this. No, they just say, he has a ghost. You're like, what the fuck does that mean? And you have to just try and piece it together about like, oh, okay, that's their interpretation of the ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. In a context of a society where there's man and machine melded into one. Yeah, the ghost in the shell. Every piece of Ghost in the Shell media has an incoherent storyline. Well, like, the storyline's coherent. It's just, it doesn't spell everything out. Nan Costello complained. Malcolm said she saw Ghost in the Shell, now she wants to see it too. Hell yeah, I love Lumpy. Paranoia Agent. Okay, Paranoia Agent is very, very... It's like a heavy plot that you have to actually sit down and think. Because, like, rewatch the fucking opening to that. You go into it, and you're not gonna think, man, this is gonna be like a fun shonen, easy watching where they say, and for my next move. Paranoia Agent, you look at the opening, you're like, alright, I'm not sure I'm mentally equipped for this right now. Just I'll play a couple seconds so that we don't get DMCA'd, but you will immediately know what I mean. That's as much as I can play. You look at this and you don't think, man, this is gonna be easy and comfortable watching. You think, oh fuck, am I like, I need like a notepad. Yeah, you need to be locked in. Yeah, that's Susumu Hirasawa for the music, by the way. Lovely composer. Also did a lot of Berserk music, as well as Paprika. Fantastic composer. The opening's meant to wake people up, the ending's meant to help people wind down. Hell yeah, I love that. And hi, Vivi, welcome in. How ya doing? VTubers are kind of like cyborgs if you think about it, using a ghost to animate the shell. That's very true. I am loving Ghost in the Shell. I am loving it so far with the slight bits of transhumanism they go through, as well as the philosophical and existential debates. Especially, I thought it was kind of interesting when they have the older model of Android that is able to parrot language without understanding the concepts, but then it can still sometimes occasionally string them together in a way that may portray a deeper understanding, but doesn't necessarily mean it actually is understanding anything. I thought that was a really interesting concept because it does relate very heavily to LLMs now. It was really interesting, and it doesn't spell everything out for you. It just kind of leaves you to think, well, it could be that way, or it could be another way. And going from a little more modern anime, hang on, it's suddenly really quiet. Music, there we go. Suddenly going from a lot of more recent shows, which, although great, are very approachable, to then Ghost in the Shell, which is fun on the surface, but then lots of deeper topics, you have to pause and think, wait, what the fuck did they just say? Oh. And I'll say, the dub is really good. I do really like the dub. It's one of those ones where as soon as you have more English involvement and yeah, just different countries involved than just Japan, it tends to have a dub that's better suited for English. I know, lots of people will say you should always watch the sub. Cowboy Bebop, Hellsing, Ghost in the Shell, the dubs are fantastic. The dubs are fantastic. Have you seen 2004 Monte Cristo anime? I have not seen that. Usually English anime is dreadful. Insert Hellsing English here. Killer Kill It a Dope dub. I heard it was good. I watched it as it came out, so I did never got to actually listen to the dub. I might rewatch it with it, actually. I've been meaning to see it, because I saw a bunch of people on Twitter doing the classic, oh my god, you guys may think this is just Guna bait, but really it actually has a message behind it. And people are going, really? When that's the entire reason for the show. Here, Friren's dub is good. I did really love Friren's voice. Hearing her say kill yourself was very... I feel like it's wrong for me to say I enjoyed hearing it. But she does have a very good voice. Who was the VA? Good question. Okay, let's take a look. Frieren VA. Is this a spoiler? Spoilers for anything around it, but just that she says it. Like it's a two words of dialogue. No one spoil it for them in chat. No one spoil it for them. You should really watch Frieren. The music is beautiful. The opening and ending theme make me fucking cry, especially when like you can read the words to it. It sounds sad on its own, but when you see the translation of it, you start fucking bawling. I love Frieren. It's a fantastic, fantastic show. The manga is beautiful. It's really, really good. Devil May Cry is better than Frieren. That's just bait. That's not even like good bait. That's just like throwing shit in the water. How people say it's just pointless fluff. The Frieren? Oh, right. No, actually, at work, there was a co-worker who, like, we were talking about, like, anime for the season because they watched some shows. Like, yeah, I tried watching Frieren, but I got bored. I was like, how much did you watch? Half of episode 1. I'm just, yeah, yes. If you can't finish the episode, you're gonna be bored. There's a whole lot of different things that happen in that first episode, which is really a couple extra episodes. Like, it's pretty much, it starts off with a movie. Like, imagine if you think, damn, this movie is boring because you're at the first 15 minutes of John Wick and you don't watch the rest of it. You're like, damn, this guy's just sad and is like, huh. I guess it isn't an action movie. Episode 1 is the real stuff. Yeah, like, plenty of stuff happens, like, in episode, like, 3 and beyond. The start of Frieren is very slow burn, but it helps to establish the concept of time with elves. Like, it's meant to be slow burn. That's how Frieren's entire life is. And so it's an extra shock in the realization of how fragile human lives are that she had never considered before. That's not spoilers, that's like the entire plot of Frieren. That's the hook. Yeah, it's genuinely beautiful. And there's not many shows that actually portray a different mental frame of reference for a character in a good way like that. Because usually it's like, well, they're elves, they have 20 years, and they're kind of hoity-toity. Frieren lives so long that she has an entirely different concept of life. It's really fucking cool. And they do it a fantastic way. Yeah. Like usually a lot of anime just goes, well, they have different physical traits, but otherwise they all kind of act the same way, just with different personalities. Yeah, she was like, "Ah, a little bit. I'll see you in I'll see you in a little," and she comes back in 5 months. See you soon. 10 years later. Record of Lotus. I did hear that one's really good. Yeah, short stay, 20 years. And the dwarves. Yeah, the dwarves are really cute. Yeah, really cute too. Shows how alien are. Most of the fantasy. Yeah, like a lot of other fantasy just portrays elves and dwarves as tall, pointy ears and really short guys that mine. Having an actual mental difference to the characters is done really well that a lot of other anime kind of skips over. It has it as a core part of their characters rather than just, hey, they live a long time, so they feel that they are superior. Love Dungeon Meshi, wish there was more world building. Dungeon Meshi is just world building. Dungeon Meshi, the entire thing is building the world. It builds the world the entire time as you go. Like the plot starts like midway through. Well, the plot is in the start, the middle, and the end. And then the second half of the manga is where all of the plot happens. But pretty much everything else is like slice of life and building the world. Not as much society outside of it. Yeah, but do you really? Okay, I know. People do love having their worlds defined and strict magic systems and everything and levels and stuff, but do you really need to know about the economy of the land across the sea in Dungeon Meshi? Do you have to know about who the king is? Is that important information? No. Sometimes leaving things unsaid is fine. Yes, we play map games. Okay, well, you can read a compendium. Yeah, you don't need to know the price of rye bread on every continent. If it's a show about delicious and dungeon, you don't think, let's do a cutaway gag to the king of bleep bloop bloop as he stubs his toe in his chamber pot. No, like, I hadn't even know how the bread is made. You do see how the fucking bread is made. They grind up the fucking little guys, the mandrakes, and turn them into bread. That's the point of the show. They show you how the monsters are turned into food. That's the world building. That's the only part that matters. I honestly judge every franchise and how they design their urban city planning. I will say, visiting other cities in Australia really makes you realize how shit Sydney is in terms of their urban planning. Melbourne and Adelaide are very meticulously designed and feel very grid-like and reasonable. Sydney is a clusterfuck. Like, you get used to it, but it is a fucking clusterfuck. Like, just, not even angrily, it's just, it's a clusterfuck. Yeah, it just kind of grew like weeds. You look at the beautiful straight streets in Adelaide, Canberra, Melbourne, look back at Sydney, giant fucking catchment in the middle of it that causes everything to splinter off. Yeah, like there was no time to plan anything out. They just started putting shit in randomly. You could say it's natural, but also it's kind of miserable to navigate. Even if the train system is pretty good. Yeah, build around the really winding river so you can't plan with a grid. Like, just, okay. Here is a map of Adelaide that they just visited recently. This is a map of Adelaide. That is gorgeous. That is a gorgeously planned city. This is a map of Sydney. It has to actually download it because it's so much of a clusterfuck. Okay, come on. Here we go. God. And a more zoomed out picture. Sydney is a clusterfuck. It's very silly. I'm trying to find just different views because like it's such a clusterfuck that you can't really find a good view of everything. I guess there's kind of this for the roads, but as you can see, nothing's really straight because the gigantic river that goes through everything means nothing can be grid-like. Yeah, it looks like an aneurysm. Try London. I mean, I'm curious, but I've heard London is just not that great to navigate either. But at least the tube is good. Honestly, this is still more ordered than Sydney. Yeah, like the river is that's the Thames, right? The Thames does seem like pretty reasonable. This river is just fucked. Like the Parramatta River is insane. Check what Brisbane's look like. Oh, that's true. I haven't visited Brisbane in quite a bit. Hang on, how does that one look again? A nice varicose vein. Yeah, it's like a snake. Oh, my knee. Oh, shit. If you're wondering what's happening, fucking, I got arthritis. Oh, I'm good. I've stretched it out. 18, by the way. Oh, Lord. Mamma mia. Medical gloves or just gloves, just gloves. I'm wearing some nice toasty gloves. I maybe make sure they have like the capacitance on the front of them so I can like tap my phone. Check out Stockholm or Malmo. I do like the sound of Malmo. Malmo map. What does Malmo look like? No, I'm not like a geography expert, so I don't know what many of these places are. Malmo. That looks kind of nice, actually. Like, I assume many Scandinavian places are kind of messed up with rivers, but that looks pretty decently segmented still. Big dockyard though, like that's a really big dockyard. Yeah, all of my city planning comes from SimCity 2000. Sydney was made for horse and carriage, and they modernized. They just tarred horse roads. Yeah, that sounds like about it. Hang on. Vienna. Let's take a look. Chat. Everyone in chat's gonna like, please look at my city. It sucks. Notice how no one's like, yeah, this is a beautiful city. Everyone's like, this place fucking sucks. Okay, Vienna. I'm trying to find one that isn't like old-timey simulated. Ah, okay, here we go. This seems like about it. Mexico City is beautiful though? Ooh. Take a look at Mexico. It's a little bit of a mess. I can see the design though. Like Perth a lot, honestly, just everything pretty far apart. The actual city sucks. Hang on, I've never been to Perth. I know. I've never been to Perth. Let's take a look at Perth. Oh. It's got a bit of the same aneurysm problem as Sydney does. But that is very far apart. What the fuck? That is so spread out. Okay, look at this. You got fucking Joondalup. Rottnest Island. This is like a... Okay, Perth just feels like Warhammer fantasy. You have Rottnest Island. Joondalup. Child Low. Bullsbrook. Gidgenup. Midland. Kalamunda. Gosnells. The Serpentine Dam. The Swan River. Bibra Lake. Yeah, this feels like it's Warhammer Fantasy. You know, it's casting some fucking spells. Malaga. Morley. Bayswater. Midland. Moochie. Morangup. Woolaloo. Woolaloo. Gidgeganup. Ah, okay, Gidgeganup. Yeah, the Skaven are gonna be on fucking Rottnest Island. Midlands Dara? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. The Perth Mint. I'm surprised that there's multiple airports, though. So Midland to be mid? Not a fly and fly on Perth. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, yeah, you have Cockburn. One, bro. The Spectacles. Canning Reservoir. Wollongong. Beeloo. John Forest National Park. Fucking John Forest. John Forest. They named a forest after John Forest. Okay. Perth. Anyway, what else have we been up to? Oh, yeah, it's kind of funny having these two tweets be together. Good night. Tomorrow will be better. I need cigarettes. Because I woke up to a message from Hanya. Like, yeah, so I want to pause the standees. I'm like, why? And I look it up, 245%. What the fuck? That's kind of fun. It's a very fun time, isn't it? China. What else is there? Okay, so in lighter news, I love this meme. Would you rather have a gay son or stew? Gay son can cook many stews. Explain how. I love the Homer meme. Yeah, I would choose the gay son can make many a stew. My gay son will be a wonderful housewife. Unless the gay son's a shit cook, impossible. I'll take the stew. Okay, bibbidi boppity boo, your son is now called stew. One stew is temporary, but gay son will make many stew, never leave because of housing market. True. I know a gay guy who can't even do toast right. He must be the top. What kind of a name is Stu? No, with a U. Should for Stewart. Oh, yeah, right. Stu's a very reasonable name. Gay's son named Stu. He cooks soup. I saw this trend from, I think it was like Shoto. I tried going, is Marco Fukasame, and it's just good, real, still alive. Awesome. Yes, for the record. I'm still good. You wonder too sometimes? Oh, you know, I had to check in the mirror Sunday. Yeah, I'm still alive. Also, don't worry, I'm not snorting anything. It's just the Coles inhaler with menthol and camphor because of my sinus thing. So I got one of the little menthol inhalers to like. Apparently, these have amphetamines overseas, but we don't get the cool option down here. Fucked up. There's updates in the CVE program. I did see they potentially have a foundation to back it, right? Hang on. CVE Foundation? Have you considered not living the arts end of the world? Has the non-arts end of the world considered not starting war anytime soon? If so, maybe. If not, you guys have fun with that. Ah, the CVE program gets last-minute funding from CISA, maybe a new home. Aha! Here we go. Reinstated funding. Oh, okay, cool. Send the contract with MIDA. Okay, so it's still the original guys. Cool. It'll last 11 months. God damn. Only 11? Okay, so what's gonna happen? Call it soul raid. They're gonna wait 11 months and then hope people will already be exhausted by worrying about this the first time so that they can then quietly kill it the next time. Okay. But yeah, CVE, that's the thing where you look up the exploit. So you look up CVE and you find a database of common vulnerabilities and exposures. So this is the thing that defines, hey, your browser is susceptible to such and such. So if you look up, say, any more recent ones. Where's a good one? Is there an overview? Oh, they have videos now. Huh. But yeah, essentially, they say, hey, this exploit is called this. And you're able to refer to them by numbers. It's a standard worldwide system for software vulnerabilities and exploits. Hello, I'm here with my daily dose of tech depression. That's fair. Instead, have a simple technology hopium. Did you know that you can put time through the little hole in a grater and then it gets all the bits that I'm a fucking idiot? I've just been joking this shit. I just like go up and down the whole time until all the leaves enough. This is... There are so many things I feel like I'm not privy to that probably I should be. It's not very often that I get one of those, like, the hacks from TikToks or shorts and stuff that actually makes sense. This one's the good kind of one. This is very reasonable. Yeah, it's a time saver. Oh, hilk, hilk, hilk. Ooh. What else is there? Oh, yeah. This is what a Serbian combat diver looks like. I saw this before and you know what it looks like to me? Freeman! They look really, really cool. I feel like the intimidation factor of seeing gray and understay is really, really cool. Like, this looks fucking awesome. What else is there that was kind of cool that I was looking at? Oh, okay. This is awesome. I ended up looking for a video about 3D on Game Boys after this. This is the Asterix and Obelix game on the Game Boy Advance. This is a 3D platformer on the Game Boy Advance. This is absurd. I didn't even know you could do this. And that runs like a reasonable frame rate. This runs better than some actual, like, 2D games. Is Warpy 3D? Yeah, it's running on a Game Boy. Does it resemble it? This is 2004. Yeah. Warpy was fake 3D. Yeah, fake 3D. That's like saying, oh, Doom is a 3D. It's actually 2D, but it just appears to be rendered as a fake 3D. It's, if you are saying that you use DLSS, like, well, I mean, I'm actually playing the game and not but it's not actually really rendering the game. I know. However, it's still cool. All 3D is fake anyway. Yeah, your screen's flat, motherfucker. You can't reach in there and grab out the Triforce. Even ray tracing is barely able to actually do real ray tracing. Everything is fake. Ow. Ow. By the way, it's a good time to stand up and stretch. Yeah, this is from the Velez and Dupont developers. 2 fellas made this. Insane. My 3DS disagrees. I did kind of like how it, like, sunk into the screen rather than went out for 3DS. Yeah, I'm not as much of a fan of DLSS as some might be. I understand it might be necessary. Is Asterix and Obelix even available in Australia? I mean, the comics, yeah. Like, I've read a bunch of the comics growing up. Oh. Oh. What barriers did the Game Boy Advance work on, by the way? So the SP had a rechargeable battery, but the original one had double A's, didn't it? I know for sure that the SP had the rechargeable one. I think because the original Game Boy definitely used the double A's. Game Boy Advance battery. I'm pretty sure the regular one, if we Google this one. Yeah, double A's for the original, and then the SP had a rechargeable pack. Yeah. I know because my one started leaking. It's one of the old lithium-ion batteries. Oh. Nambona, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Game of Advance is your first experience with Double A's Corrodon? Yeah. Very fun time. You leave them in and your dad has to teach you, this is what happens when you leave the batteries in without using them for too long. Yeah, battery connectors rusting kind of means it's a little bit fucked. One cell 850 milliamp hours, pretty decent. Yeah, like it's 20-something years old lithium-ion technology, but like it lasted quite a while. And not the biggest part was not having to buy AA batteries, which were even more expensive back then. Like now they're pretty cheap. Back then it was fucked. Like you'd be a teenager and be like, all right, I have to now convince my parents that I need more batteries. And they just go, no. A rechargeable battery and device like the PSP and the Game Boy Advance SP had was a fucking life changer. Yeah, if you steal from the remote and dad can't change the channel in TV anymore, you're in for shit. So what you do is you take one battery from the remote, swap them out so that you at least get like a little bit more out of your other one. That's a rechargeable AA system for that exact reason. Yeah. It was too expensive for us though, so it's expensive being poor, because like, although a rechargeable battery pack and the batteries themselves are rechargeable or expensive back then, it was still way cheaper every week if you're living paycheck to paycheck to just get the cheaper batteries. Unfortunately, much worse in the long run. Still cheaper to have rechargeables. Yeah, like the initial investment's the problem. It's like the regular poverty cycle with shoes. Buy nice or buy them twice. In the case of batteries, buy nice or buy them 500 times. Just live without batteries a while. It sucks though. I mean, yeah, but try telling that to a parent which gets a fucking 20% interest car loan. What do you want a child to do? I don't know economics as a kid. But if I save up my money for a long time for a device that I'm still not sure on the economics on and my dad is convinced doesn't work properly, surely it'll work. Like some things, if your parents are set in their ways, you can't change their mind on it. And that was my dad with the rechargeable batteries. Like, nah, they won't last long anyway. Like, oh, but dad, come on. Nah. Yeah, if you cut out all the little joy in your life for 6 months, you too could buy one nice thing. Dad was always a quality over quantity guy. My dad was a poor guy that said, take care of all your stuff and it will take care of you. And then everything started declining in quality
101
anyway.
thing that will forever always make me mad was as a kid being middle class. And so many of my friends had Foxtel, but I didn't, and I couldn't watch all the cool
yeah,
shit my
fucking
friends had.
Ozstar and Foxtel. Yeah, I remember going over to relatives' place and they had Foxtel, and I'd be like, oh my god, you guys have Cartoon Network? I've got like SBS. And fucking ABC. Even then, antenna was shit. When a Cartoon Network so bad, yeah, had it at one point, and then realized it cost hundreds and hundreds a month for Ozstar. Ozstar eventually turned into Foxtel, by the way. It was like the two systems at once. One day my crush had a Foxtel, and we get the new Simpsons Digimon episodes early. Then he spoiled them for you. No! Single Mom Splurge got us Foxtel for a while. Then we learned all the programs basically the same every day for a week at a time before it had changed. Oh. Had a nana with Odstar. Terrific woman, not completely sad inside the holidays. Hell yeah. Yeah, cable in Australia isn't worth it, by the way. It really isn't. It does just play the same fucking things over and over again. And they make you pay for every channel. Yeah, so you had Ozstar, which now you can see that it's part of the Foxtel family, founded 1995? Okay, 1995. There's also now a plumbing and gas company. They had 700,000, the largest subscription operator in urban and rural Australia, and then they died. Yeah, closed 2012. And then they got kind of absorbed into Foxtel. They had like a bunch of the different little... PVR. Oh my god, a 160 gigabyte hard drive. Macrovision copy protection can't be transferred to anything else. There it is. That's the remote. That's the remote. Duck noses. And yeah, Foxtel and of course Rupert Murdoch are the reasons why we had such bad internet, because every time that the network would be suggested to be upgraded, Rupert Murdoch was terrified that it would cut into the Foxtel business and cable TV. So it would get forcefully shut down. Yay. We're still dealing with that, like, 20 years later. Woo. Yes, and it's also the reason why piracy was so high in Australia, because there's no reason to pay hundreds of dollars for cable TV, which sucks dick. I mean, yeah, he was right. It would kill Foxtel, and it kind of did. But it should have fucking died. It's not a bad thing for consumers. That's called competition. Having a service which allows you to connect to the rest of the world? No, we need to protect the really shit television shows that people pay for. But only the same 7 ones in a row on loop 5 days a week. Which is TV nowadays? Your parents and your racist uncle. He sees another show on Sky News. He's like, they're killing us. Who? Them. Okay, uncle. How's that job application going? Rupert Murdoch is the cause of a lot of shit wrong with the world nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, good old Rupert. I still have to finish Succession, don't I? Would love to do that. Bold of you to assume my parents aren't right. Hey, I was going for like a maybe a good thing, but you know, my condolences. Okay, so going through my bookmarks. So we have wrong image. Gora. So seeing a lot of people's reaction to graduations recently is they're kind of like, this is like if Kobe Bryant just said nah and left. And now they're saying, yeah, graduation reads like how citizens and we happy few are said to have gone on holiday when they get killed or go missing. It kind of is like that, isn't it? It's a very distinct and weird cultural situation we have going on here, huh? We're like, well, time to cry because you're never going to be able to interact with them the same way again. Yeah, it's from idol culture. Like, I understand this is the bit we signed up for, but then you have times where people remove from it, react to it, and you're like, huh, this does sound kind of insane. So separate from the culture that we have, huh? Forced positivity of the manner that feels very dystopian. Yeah. Yeah. Long time coming. I hope she's all right. That's all. That's all I really have to say about Gura. Is like I hope she's all right. That's what we've been sad about the graduations and debuts and it. Well, the thing is, you can be sad for the character and the times you spend with that because effectively the character is gone. That's the thing. As well as like if Marine ever graduated, I know she would be off her own. She would do great. However, I would still be fucking devastated. Because that's it. Right? It also means that potentially if there is, issues with any corpos, not saying that there is, but if there is any issues, then it kind of makes people worried for the talents that are there. Because if there's a whole disagreement with management situation, people get worried for their Oshi. People care about their Oshi. And the people that are left behind, that they're really worried. So it's reasonable to be a little sad about it because it's like, well, my Oshi may not have had a good time. I'm worried about them. Because remember, the point of VTuber culture and Oshi culture is someone that you support and someone that you want to see succeed and do well. And so if that comes to an end, like, you're gonna feel sad. There's nothing wrong with like crying about it and feeling sad about it. Yes, a lot of the times when people graduate, they end up going indie and doing their own thing, and you could say that maybe it's better for them. However, it's still that's like saying, well, if you lose your job, you can still have your skill set. It's like, yeah, but like if you really loved your job or had a lot of coworkers there, like you're not seeing them anymore. And all the friends you made, like, I mean, you won't see them every day anymore. It's still a thing where you can be sad about it. FaZe didn't really well and everyone graduation from termination 4 years. You have jinxed it again. Every time someone's like, oh, but FaZe hasn't had anything happen. Shut up! Shut the fuck! What are you doing? Shut the fuck up! Just shh. For the record, I'm not mad at you. It's a bit of a joke because there was a guy on Twitter as well. I'm not mad at you. You should collab with I've collabed with Lumi. I've collabed with Lumi. I mean, Pippa rated when we did the YouTube stream. She's very nice. I'm just like, for corporate stuff, I was like, well, I don't want to cause any trouble. I don't want to cause any trouble for the corporate stuff because I know people are going to be really particular about that on all sides. Did you collab with the Beta Lumia? I don't know what I mean by Beta Lumia, but the Lumia I collab with was very lovely. It was also with Sour and Whiskey. We did Helldivers. And also Project Zombie. Finish Lumi. I'm not collab with Finish Lumi, but I do love the Fox, yes. Yeah, Lumi too, that one. She's also great. Oh, my knee. Hang on. I'm giving it the arthritis rub. Ow. Ow. I'm good. I'm good. Arthritis? You're... I'm gonna get off this before Don't want to spend too much time screwed. There we go. That's a better image in the background. There we go. Minecraft skeleton sounds in MP3. I mean, I can... Oh. There you go. Hang on. Neck. Oh, okay, a little one. Yeah, every time I was with Vivian Jets, they'd be like, oh. Whenever I do a crack, people at the table just like turn and look like, oh, I don't get used to that. I feel bad. That's just how my body sounds. I barely healed from a long trek last week, and hearing that crack makes it crazy. My shoulders hurt because I had my bra on, and my bra has been feeling a little tight lately. And kind of where the straps go, it still feels a little sore. You got women going ooh over you, just not the way you wanted. Hey, I'll have you know, I have plenty of women that go ooh over me. They're my lovely doctors. And they're very worried. It's your time of the month at luteal phase. Oh my god. Bad trade, that's fine. And I do find it scary how people like track the VTuber period sometimes. They do? Yeah. They do. It's a bit of a meme. Like, it's never fully accurate, but I guess for some people that like, they say it's this day and this date, then they'll remember for the future. I think it's too much power to give over a chat. Like, if imagine if Enel was a woman and he had his fucking ovarian cycle just on display. Librarian would be like, well, it's a luteal phase this week. So, you know, it's gonna be a little out there. Like, okay. And I was bleeding this week. All right, that's why the takes are a little more unhinged. It'd be too much power to give her a chat, because as soon as you'd say a bit, people would be like, oh, it's because of the period, isn't it? You can't give him that much power. Like, that's too much. Yeah, just imagine Enel's like saying some stuff about the fucking what was the scary bit like recently? It was like something about Coachella or Burning Man, and it was a music festival stall where people put an instrument in their vagina. Imagine imagine if Enel was a woman. Librarian tracks his cycle. And you're like, I see. You're ovulating. That's why you're talking about this. It'd be frustrating. I'm sorry, what? You have to watch you gotta catch up? You gotta catch up with Librarian's uploads. Librarian's a transcendent freak. It's impressive. The vulva sale. Okay. The what, where they did what to who? Yeah, it was a story. Like, I'm not gonna retell the story from a fourth person perspective. You can watch the clip. He treats Anna like a V2. He kind of does. It's great. Like a vocoder? No, I guess if it's in that circumstance, it would be a vocoder. And owns the VTuber's VTuber? Yeah. I sometimes forget, like, he's a real guy. And it's not just like a skin suit he wears on street. Like, he takes the headphones off, and I'm like, oh, fuck. He could do that. What else are we up to? Oh, you yapped about a lot of random stuff. Right! There was a game chat suggested as well. In the thing. Oh, wait, there's some very cute, very, very cute fan art that's being drawn. Oh my god, this is so adorable. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that's from Ayun. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Thank you very much. I love this. I love this. Thank you. By the way, there was also some additional commissioned by Jaco from the artist Najumi Pro. It's us as rats. Rat Cheyenne. And this is really, it's like one of those old-timey books that you'd see with a little illustrated cover. Yeah, the body language fits really well. It's so cute. Oh. Cleo is just the little handsome there. Hanya looking so nice. Jets is a tiramisu. Adorable. Happy Rat family. Thank you much, Jaco, for commissioning this, and thank you, Najumi Pro, for drawing it. Another one that I believe this is safe for work. I'll just, another pizza fan I saw from Joey Draws. This is yeah, this is safe for work. It's just sweaty, so you see like the bra outline. There's no nakedness here. It's just sweat. Yeah, thank you, Joey Draws, for the fan. I actually saw them like one of my tweets, and then I went and checked their profile, and I went, "Hey, wait a minute, that's me." Very cute. Thank you very much. This is adorable. I love just do like surprise art. Like I check the art tag every now and then. I'm just like, oh, link. I can post a link. Yeah, because it's not NSFW. It's just a little suggestive. I can't post NSFW in chat, by the way, but this is just tasteful. Welcome to the Forbes Movie World. I know it's a little sweaty, but that's okay. What else? Oh yeah, bunny suits soon. It's kind of subject to Ruby moving out and new Ruby moving in, which is gonna cause a bit of disruptions because they'll be like, hey, I stream. It's always fun explaining that to new people because I had to be like, okay, so I'm gonna be doing work from home at 7 p.m. onwards. And if you hear me say silly things like, thanks, chat. So you're like, okay, I'm going, yeah, that's what I'm going to have to deal with. It's going to be the classic, oh, so you're like, okay, no. I just am very silly on the internet, and people listen to me ramble about things like maps. Which usually is clear shtick, but today we did a map shtick for a bit, surprisingly. Very fun. And scran and scran. It would be easier to just say I do porn. It would be a lot easier. Explaining this is a lot harder than just saying I do pornography. It's not true, I don't do pornography, but it would be a lot easier to explain. Would you rather someone IRL thinks you're Camgirl or someone IRL knows what Twitch is and look you up? Tough question. I think a Camgirl, honestly. Yet. Thank you, Evil Rape Wizard 666. How is that allowed on Twitch, by the way? How is that a name? I can't put insane woman in my title because it thinks that's offensive. You get to be Evil Rape Wizard. What the fuck? That's not fair. Like, for the record, I'm not reporting you. I won't. But also, this is fucked up. You get to be Evil Rape Wizard. I can't say I'm insane. Like, okay, look, I'll show you, chat. Oh, wait, then I lifted it. Hang on. Insane woman. No, god damn it, motherfuck! That insane woman conflicts with Twitch's moderation policy. But Evil Rape Wizard doesn't. Bullshit. This is unfair. Oh, hey, look, it's Malmo. Blame the patriarchy? Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I think this is a very valid circumstance to do that. Check out my city, Linkoping. That feels like a bit on Discord. You're like, yeah, where are you from, my Discord kitten? Link. Oh. Ping. What do you fucking Link or Ping is your city? P-tier Griffin. What the fuck? That's a place. Wow. Oh no, that's the tiny one down there. Hang on. I need like a proper Linkoping map. Is this Linkoping? Okay, this is Linkoping. There we go. This just looks like suburbs. This just looks like suburbs. Work for an agriculture company. Raise an eyebrow and store an invoice for 1,000 kilograms of mega rapeseed. I would also raise an eyebrow. I get it. I feel like they should just call it canola at this point. I think canola is a much more reasonable name. Right? Like, why is it still called that? Because why change it? What do you mean, why change it? And we do outside in of towns in Canada. That's okay. Isn't canola a specific brand? Is it? Canola's genetically modified. Oh. All canola is toxic. Wait, nope, wait, I think this is schizophrenic. I don't think that this is actually They're saying that the Beyond Beef is toxic. Hang on. Erucic acid. You pesticide, industrial lubricant as biofuel. Omega-3! I mean... Omega-3 is fine. That's good for you. Often rancid and inflammatory. It's a oil. What do you mean inflammatory? Yeah, it could catch on fire. 82% of the world's canola is GMO. I mean, yeah, canola is a genetically modified rapeseed, apparently. It's called a microblog. Hang on, I need to know this. Hang on, just in case. I'm gonna close it in case it's like, here's my naked pussy for spiritual power. Because you never know with these websites. Oh, they cannot get a scroll bar, and they have acceleration in the scroll bar. Like, this is me doing the one little... I'm doing just like 2 clicks. They've got acceleration. It just scrolls on its own. Oh, they have the emojis. How the carnivore diet healed my family. Jesus and wellness. Low thyroid. Don't eat just beef. A Beyond Meat pea protein. You make a lot of claims, but do not back them up with dollar references. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Todd. Voice for reason. Pea protein is not considered food. If you want to substitute by adding soy protein, sorry, it's also missing methionine. Methionine? Is methionine in soy protein? Except for sulfur-containing ones. Okay. Okay, so it's deficient in that. Do they add methionine to vegetable proteins? Yes. It's higher in animal proteins than plant proteins, but you can still... You can supplement it. Yeah. Oh, almonds have it. Fucking almonds. You could get it from almonds. Okay. Oh, sorry. That was there. Hang on, let's go back to a schizo blog looking. Where was that? I look through the... Hang on. Where the fuck is my... Very cute art, but I'm trying to find my schizo. Again, very cute art, by the way. Thank you. Here we go! As pea protein extract powder is not considered food but supplement, pea protein is unregulated by FDA. Okay, that's a problem with America, not me. You guys are fucked. They contain toxins like arsenic, cadmium, and lead in high amounts. That's, again, the problem with America, not me. According to the USDA nutritional database, again, skill issue, you're American. Your Food and Drug Association is useless. That's a skill issue on your part. People with reduced kidney function and possible gout should be careful. That's called a skill issue again. Without the natural balance of 9 essential amino acids, your body has a harder time finding homeostasis. That's fine. Go to the district where people have good coffee. You will find many homeostasis there. Plenty of homeostasis bars. If you eat pea, it's probably best to consume the real thing. Why would anyone attack beef protein? All meat has no fiber. Why are you bringing it up? Lots of food isn't food. I love that everyone has something like, Dev, you're a fucking dumb bitch. Oh, this is great. Of course, Nutrition with Judy has a shop. Hang on. Hang on. The carnivore diet and low thyroid. What is thyroid? Thyroid gland, the isthmus, the right lobe, the left lobe. What is thyroid hormone? T4, T3. Thank you, T1, T2, and T3 subs, by the way. How are they managed? Pituitary, hypothalamus, thyroid gland, various hormones. Yep, that makes sense. My doctor said I have too much, what's the prolactin? I have too much prolactin. That causes the thing. That's from the I believe the pituitary gland. This hormone's kind of silly. Very annoying. No surprise? Yeah. No, prolactin. It's the one that causes moo. Iodine's essential mineral. Oh yeah, you have iodized salt for avoiding thyroid issues. Generally, like enough iodized salt is enough to just not have any thyroid issues, unless you have unfortunate genetic factors, I think. So like, what's the...
Hello, Mako.
Hello, hi Ryuko Show, thank you for the 2 months welcome and... why they go to like T3 the thyroid gland, what, oh my fucking gosh. How do you go from all this? How do you go from all this about how the thyroid works? So then, and that's why you need to just eat meat. You are gonna die. Ruminants. Non-ruminants. Oysters, marrow, bone broth, small fish, lard, duck fat, ghee, tallow, suet, butter, hard cheese. Raw dairy is best. No, it is not. No, it is not. No, it is not. Do not have raw dairy. Do not have raw dairy. Do not have raw dairy. Again, every time someone's an influencer that's like, you should eat raw meat, it turns out that what they're really eating is raw steroids. Constantly. Like 90% of the diet, the food pyramid, like the bottom of that food pyramid should just be steroids. A ketogenic diet such as carnivore does not restrict calories, leads to new levels of low active thyroid hormone. Okay. But every motherfucker that ate like this was red. Remember the Liver King? And it turned out he just, I think, started doing it again. He got found out for having horrific amounts of steroids because of the fucking course he does. Look at him. He looks like a basketball. I don't know what else to tell you. He looks like a motherfucking human basketball. And people are like, it must be the bone marrow that eats slups. No, he's like injecting Trent directly into each ass cheek. His body is like 50% steroid by volume at this point. Like, didn't he stop but then come back? Is Liver King back and pretending he isn't doing steroids? Synthol? Wait, no, I haven't heard about synthol, but yeah, like he admitted using steroids because he kept claiming, "Oh, it's all the raw stuff." Oh, he's so red. He's so red, and I'm a fucking ginger. I He's back on roids. Oh my god. He spent $10,000 a month on roids. Okay. That's a lot. But again, anytime someone tells you that you need to eat raw meat, don't believe them. Like, meat's good. You should cook that shit. That's the fucking... I need to find... There it is. What else does Nutrition with Judy have? Healing tips for autoimmunity. Judy. You can't be... Is this even... Is Judy real? I can't tell. Lupus? The most good lupus. It's never lupus. Oh, they're going through with the rheumatoid arthritis. Now you're like, ah, Malco, you have lupus. Chat's gonna be saying that for fucking weeks now. God damn it. Gosh dang it. More mouse bites. I love how, like, it's got just enough scientific information to make you think, well, maybe it's real. And, like, you should fucking eat a deer. Stop eating vegetables. Have a penguin. Drink the blood of a fresh ox. Truths about... Ah, fuck. Truths about the plant kingdom. The plant kingdom. Most indigestible to humans. Yeah, that's just a fucking leaf. Yes, most plants are not food. Anti-nutrient. What the fuck is an anti-nutrient? Judy, what are you talking about? What is an anti-nutrient? Bioavailable means that it's able to be absorbed into your body properly. You'd say, like, bioavailable magnesium is one that is actually absorbed in your body, such as citrates and chelated magnesium. That's an actual thing. However, a lot of these terms are real terms that get used in misleading ways so as to promote batshit insane courses and consultation fees. Bioavailability is real. You need to make sure your vitamins are like the proper vitamins, because plenty of times vitamins that you get sold aren't actually that bioavailable. They just make you think they are, because they're not regulated as much. So magnesium oxide is bullshit. It's mostly not bioavailable. It doesn't actually get absorbed in your body properly. You need to have the proper versions of your vitamins. So it usually means, unfortunately, more expensive, because if you take a look at a chart like this, magnesium bioavailability, you'll see that, unfortunately, citrate is way up there. Oh, so that's the number of participants. God, what the fuck? What supplements are you taking? Fucking motherfucker, that's not the one that matters. God damn it. Here we go. There's a bunch of studies that showed that the Magnesium. Oh my god, we're going through. Why does Google keep recommending schizo blogs in Google Images? What are they doing? What is NutriMagic? That's not a fucking peer-reviewed study. What is NutriMagic? God damn it. I guess I'll go to fucking scientific papers then. Magnesium bioavailability. I hate this shit. I had to actually go to the National Library of fucking Medicine to find a definitive answer. Because Google now just recommends complete bullshit. Like fucking NutriMagic. God, because remember, how we originally found this site to get started on the rant, how we originally found Nutrition with Judy is because it was recommended as like a top result in Google. It's just SEO bullshit. Why is it so hard to find that fucking, Okay, here is the National Library of Medicine. Here is all the various products. Citrate, glycerophosphate, oxides, carbonates, citrates. It tends to find that the ones that actually have the amount released into your stomach, the oxides have the least. And the chelated and citrate and glycophosphate versions have the most amount of magnesium actually released from them and absorbed into your body. Remember where C was the oxide version, even though it says 450 milligrams, and say the citrate version is 100, B and C there. If you go back down, B is that high, the citrate version, and C, the oxide version, even though it's 4 times as much by weight, it actually has barely anything fucking absorbed into your body. I will now publish that study in the chat room. Thank you, Google, for being completely fucking useless. How important is magnesium? Very important for a lot of muscle and bone stuff. For example, if you have ADHD and you're currently taking any medication for that, you should have magnesium supplements because it helps reduce a lot of muscle tension that kind of builds up over time. Like with ADHD supplements, you start to become deficient in zinc and magnesium. You need to have magnesium and zinc. It improves a lot of medications that fuck with that. Yeah, like, do you like walking and moving? Helps a lot with that. Also helps with sleep. Yeah, so I take my magnesium citrate supplements, one in the morning and one at night. Yeah, like because it's muscle stuff. It helps to avoid cramps. That's great. Coffee also causes deficiency in magnesium. That sounds right, but I'm not sure. I mean, like methylphenidate. Yeah, methylphenidate, dexamphetamines, any kind of ADHD medication, generally, if it's a stimulant, will affect magnesium, and so you should be supplementing properly. Yeah. So yeah, make sure you go for the versions of magnesium that are actually bioavailable. Oxides are a scam. They'll say like 3,000 milligrams. Bullshit. Doesn't matter because it's not actually absorbed properly. You shit it out. You're literally shitting your money out. So if you look at the back of your vitamins now and they say like oxide, you have been hoodwinked because they give you a bigger number that doesn't actually get absorbed.
100 get Mako's Magnesium Magic today!
God, imagine if I was a balding man in my 50s and I had a podcast mic. God, I'd sell so many fucking supplements. Oh yeah, you should also usually take vitamins with food because they tend to bind better with fat. A lot of medications, like vitamins, tends to do better if you have fat in your body. And just stomach acid can kind of mess with absorption sometimes. always double check it though, because some things, of course, like everything is different. There's no like one size fits all for that. Gotta make sure you read up on it. But generally, a lot of vitamins you might need fat soluble fat. Or just eat lots of fruits and veggies. Okay, fucking berry scavenger. What are you, fucking able to afford berries? A punnet of blueberries is like 10 fucking dollars. What do you mean? Richie McRich? I can't sit there and milk an almond. I'm up and go. I gotta have my fucking magnesium supplement and I leave. Imagine if I'm on holiday and I'm like, yeah, hold up, let me buy 3 punnets of blueberry. There's like no fruit in Japan. Good luck with that. You go to the store, you have like a single shrink wrap banana. Good luck. A couple months into blueberry season. Oh yeah. How's one milk an almond? That's actually a really good question. I know people joke about it all the time, but I have no idea how you milk an almond. I kind of want. Okay, I need to know. How do you milk an almond? How to milk almond. I don't trust that. Nut milk exposed. No ideas, Media. What is this schizo shit? Is this a satire channel or is this just schizo shit? Hang on. Get your Creamy Valley nut milkery. I think this is satire. It's gonna be satire.
So,
okay, thank God it's satire. Alright, but then that won't be... Downshift okay, 3 minutes.
We're getting...
I feel like I just like stepped into an alternate dimension. This is what Gwyneth Paltrow looks like now. Hello.
Back to basics today with a new nut milk recipe, and that's almond milk. Many of you have been requesting this recipe for months, so I'm excited to show you just how easy it is to make almond milk at home. When it comes to nut milks, I'm personally a fan of my homemade cashew milk recipe, and I've shown you how to make
okay,
that
I've never had
before.
cashew milk.
But I also understand...
I don't know, Jess would know more about the kind of milks. Because she liked the soy milk, I remember.
that some may have a sensitivity to cashews, or depending on where you live in the world, cashews may be more expensive or harder to find.
Makes
Almonds,
sense.
on the other hand, are readily available, cost effective, and this nut milk is just as easy to make. There's only one slight difference, and that's that you have to strain it. The benefits of making almond milk at home are that you won't have any unnecessary fillers, gums, chemicals, or other nasties, and you
Again, American mindset. You guys actually don't have food regulations, so it kind of makes sense. This does make a lot of the health craze shit makes sense in a country where a lot of things can be legally sold with poison.
You can control the amount of sweetness that you'd like in your almond milk.
Like, as much as it sounds schizo to Australians, because, like, we don't chlorinate our beef and chicken. We don't use a lot of shit like that. They do. They do over there. So, like, it kind of makes sense that you have some of the crazy hippie shit, because they have to genuinely worry about their food supply being fucked up. Chlorinate. Yeah, Americans chlorinate their chicken. Yeah. If that sounds insane to you, that's because nowhere else does that.
So let me show you how to make it. We'll start with 1 cup of raw almonds, and make sure that you are using raw almonds and not roasted or salted almonds, as those would leave your almond milk with an oily or salty flavor. Add the almonds to a glass bowl or storage container and cover them with
We'll
water.
finish this and we'll cover the chlorinated chicken.
Then give them a quick...
Yeah, I believe it's due to how dirty the conditions are for a lot of chicken in the US. And yeah, to get rid of some of the unfortunate things like salmonella, E. coli, they have to give it a chlorine rinse. Is there anything wrong with it? It's been rinsed in fucking chlorine. There's a lot wrong there.
Stir to make sure that they're all submerged, add a lid, and let these soak overnight.
Okay, so you soak the nut.
The next day, you'll see that the water looks quite murky and the almonds have plumped a little.
Ooh.
Drain the almonds and give them a rinse, and then add them to your Vitamix. You'll see in just a second how quickly the Vitamix can turn almonds into creamy almond milk with its powerful motor and
Referral code? Because she's kind of... Yep. It's powerful motor and hardened steel blades.
hardened steel blades. And I'm happy to partner with Vitamix on today's video. To the almonds, we'll add 4 cups of filtered water, a pinch of sea salt, and if you'd like, a sweetener of
Again,
your
we love Copa Shill here for the record. Get that cash.
choice. I'm adding 2 pitted dates today, but honey, maple syrup, stevia, or monk fruit all work as well. And
What
if
is
you'd like
monk
a vanilla
fruit?
flavor, just add 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Add the lid to your Vitamix, turn it on high, and let it blend for 1 minute.
That's an intense blend. That... To their credit, I cannot see the nut anymore. I just see milk, so I suppose that did work. However, I'm terrified a blender's exploding on me. Although she is shilling the Vitamix, and I'm sure it's a lovely product. That was very quick, and I'm mildly terrified by that. Has it happened? Every family has had the horrific story with an appliance back in the 70s that exploded, and so there's now a superstition across the entire family that you should never have that appliance. Same thing with pressure cookers. Remember how shit pressure cookers used to be? You would have the one grandma that swears that it exploded a kitchen like a bomb. Even though they're very safe now, because the pressure cooker grandma had looked like a bomb. This is a modern pressure cooker. They look like this. It's very reasonable. They seal properly. They're safe. This is an old pressure cooker. This is just a bomb. It has fucking wing nuts. Yeah, it looks like a Fallout prop. So yeah, you would have the one family that's like, yeah, that took out grandma's left eye. And then no one ever wants to buy a pressure cooker in your family ever again because they're terrified of ending up like one-eyed grandma. Won't tolerate the wing nut slander? Okay, if an appliance has wing nuts, I sincerely doubt its ability to be safe. Doesn't have pressure relief valves. Again, this is like the 60s. Mockery Witch, I just got magnesium supplement advertisements. They work quickly. That's an anti-tank mine. Oh, anyway, it's trying to stand up. My knee is locked. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, my knee is locked again. Hang on. Oh. Standing up. Oh. Maybe I should eat a D.
That story sounds like Grandma skipped tightening the wing nuts properly and lost depth perception privileges for her laziness 100.
Yeah, but also these shits weren't safe. Yeah, like that's just regular ass fucking wing nuts. And yes, plenty of blenders that did explode and send glass fragments everywhere. Alright, nice little stretch. Okay. Okay. Well, good to know that the nut milk does appear to be a solid
To
and
strain
simple
the almond
process,
milk,
because
use a nut.
I was wondering if nut milk was as easy to make as I thought. So no, you don't need to give a 23 skidoo to a nut. You just blend it. Thank you very much, Downshiftology. Good job on your shill. The Vitamix blender looked great. Now, chat was also about chlorinated chicken. Yes. The USA chlorinates their chicken. Australia and Europe are saying, fuck no, we do not want that shit. Because the USA also gets a bunch of chicken from other countries instead of just in the USA, and then puts chlorine on them. It's called chlorhunchen. Thank you, Namborna, for the gift sub, so I won't read that. Very mature of you. Less than 5% of poultry processing facilities still use chlorine in rinses and sprays, according to the National Chicken Council. Those that still do use highly diluted solution at concentrations deemed safe. Nowadays, the industry uses organic acid to reduce cross-contamination, parasitic or peroxyacetic, vinegar and hydrogen peroxide. UK and European Union don't allow any chemical treatment of their poultry. And the US is not even required to disclose and label poultry what chemical you use to process the chicken. Yeah, that's the main thing, is although a lot of the methods are gross, even if they aren't used, the US does not say any information and has no regulations around saying, yeah, we did this to the chicken. You just can't know, like, maybe it's chlorinated chicken. They didn't have to say it. That's the issue, is that there's some places that do, and you have no way of knowing. European regulators say antimicrobial washes as a band-aid to cover up what's really a lack of adequate hygiene. Yeah. Because nowhere else fucking does. The sickest I have gotten is eating food in the US. Something ain't right. Yeah. So, for the question, yes, there is chlorinated chicken in the US. However, they don't disclose if it's chlorinated a lot of times. And if there's other chemical rinses involved, they also don't disclose that. Yeah, they could just dip it in chemical waste. You have no idea. This is the cheapest non-reefer Vitamix they sell. Okay, how much is the Vitamix? I'm curious. I need to mix my vitamins. $379. No, I do not want cookies. Oh, okay, it didn't let me actually... Okay. I guess I have cookies now. Thank you for disregarding that. Eh. Would it kill him to not use plastic on everything down there? For $300? Hi, first time viewer. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Well, that was a fun tangent. Anyways, Have you guys seen they sent Katy Perry into space, but not actually space, and she was only there for like 5 minutes? What a win for women everywhere. They had to bring him back? Yes. I saw the bit which was Shatner after he came down from a Blue Origin flight to trying to talk to Jeff Bezos. He was trying to do a serious thing about how realizing the beauty of life on Earth and that really we had to treat the planet better because going out in space and abandoning our one home feels cold and distant. And then Jeff Bezos is there like, hold on, I need some champagne. Ha 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 ha. And he starts popping a champagne bottle and Shatner's just there like, oh. Oh. These people are evil. Yeah. Hang on, I need to find the Shatner video. You see I tweet about being an astronaut? I know, there's gonna be a lot of people with hyperfixations very upset.
100 not a fan of Katy Perry, but honestly, y'all are clowning on her for going to space. But do you think you'll travel to space anytime soon?
I think it's a waste of fucking money. And it should be funneled towards actual research, not a photo opportunity for Jeff Bezos. What the fuck did she do in space? Like, yeah, I get it, I get it. Oh, she's just having fun. Yeah, but she just went up, floated a little bit in Earth orbit, and then came down. It didn't really help our exploration knowledge. It's just like, wow, she gets to say she was in space. She didn't really come out of with anything profound. At least Shatner did. Like, I get it, it's cool, but people acting like she did something fucking great. She went in Jeff Bezos's penis extension, drifted for a couple of minutes, did the equivalent of the spacefaring, imagine all the people, came down, kissed the earth, and is now doing like a resurrection tour, hoping that she can sell another album. I'm saying is that, yeah, she just went on a roller coaster ride. I've been on Space Mountain. Where's my fucking Twitter thread? What the fuck? Yeah, like you can brag about flying first class. You'd be like, huh, that's kind of neat. You wouldn't be like, yeah, I'm a pilot. I'd be like, wow, you have a lot of money to be able to buy a first class ticket. Why are you acting as if you're like one leap for mankind? It's just kind of tasteless. And that describes the entire event. Because I found the clip. William Shatner came back from Jeff Bezos' space travel, tried to have a human moment, but then realized he's a depraved sociopathic freak. Okay, a little harsh. Only does these flights to show up to his fellow depraved billionaires. Just watch this. We'll turn it up a little bit.
You know what the impression I had that I never expected to have.
It's a bit quiet.
And this new sky.
Come here. I want one. I want to hear this. Here. You want a little of this? Okay.
Like, you can barely hear what Shatner's saying. It's like, I want a champagne bottle! William Shatner is a recovering alcoholic. for the record. That's why it's extra fucked.
The champagne showers have begun. Smile.
This is what he was saying. I thought that going to space would be the ultimate catharsis of that connection I've been looking for between all living things. That being up there would be the next beautiful step to understanding the harmony of the universe. In the film Contact, when Jodie Foster's character goes to space and looks out in the heavens, she lets out an astonished whisper. They should have sent a poet. I had a different experience because I discovered that beauty isn't out there. It's down here with all of us. Leaving that behind made my connection to our tiny planet even more profound. It was among the strongest feelings of grief I have ever encountered. The contrast between the vicious coldness of space and the warm nurturing of Earth below filled me with overwhelming sadness. Every day we are confronted with the knowledge of further destruction of Earth at our hands, the extinction of animal species, of flora and fauna, things that took 5 billion years to evolve and suddenly we will never see them again because of the interference of mankind. It filled me with dread. My trip to space was supposed to be a celebration. Instead, it felt like a funeral. He's a recovering alcoholic too, so like just... I want a champagne bottle! Yeah. That's gonna... speaks for itself, doesn't it? So the whole Katy Perry thing. Yeah, okay, good. She had a fun trip. She's not an astronaut. She was in zero gravity for a couple minutes as a glorified passenger in a plane. It is not some, like, contribution to humanity as much as saying that a passenger on the Concorde was a step forward for spaceflight. No, the people that built the fucking Concorde, shit, they just went onto it. Yeah, it's an end for space tourism. Yeah, I get it. In the future, maybe when we have a colony on Mars. Until then, it's just, wow. Imagine all the people. So I know I'm being a little grumpy about it. It doesn't really matter that much. When she was doing the fucking... yeah, here it is. The fucking flower in space. Imagine there's no heaven. Yeah, like if she went up there and she's like, it was a really fun passenger trip. No, she's kissing the ground, acting like it's a fucking... I'm an astronaut. This is such a incredible feat for humanity. No, it's not. There were passengers before you, there'll be passengers after you. You didn't do shit. I don't come out of the plane and I'm like, I want the pilot to shake my hand and thank me. Yeah, if Katy Perry came out of that little fucking penis extension from Jeff Bezos and said, God is dead, I would have a lot more respect. But until then, it's just a silly event. She's performing being dramatic is kind of a job. Look, I know people like, but she's a pop artist. Katy Perry is the sound of MasterChef. Katy Perry is an industry plant pushed constantly in the most artificial ways. I swear to God, I don't know what song they played in that fucking space flight. But if it was Firework, I'll lose my fucking mind. Oh yeah, isn't she with like Kesha's rapist? Isn't that like her music producer? Hang on. Allegedly. Katy Perry testified that Gottwald did not rape her. Ah. The judge rules that Kesha defamed Dr. Luke by claiming he raped her. So, well, for the record, allegedly. Kesha sides with Wendy's. Can we send her back? Oh. Okay, so it's all alleged. Won't take defamation as fact there, but there was a lot of shade being thrown at Hollywood and music industry. It's alleged. But yeah, Katy Perry. She's suing an Australian fashion designer named Katy Perry. Hang on. Is she? Katy Perry lawsuit, Australia. What? Katy Perry wins appeal in trademark legal case against Sydney fashion label Katy Perry. Oh, wait, hang on. Sydney designer sued the singer in 2019 because the performer was selling her merchandise. Oh, wait, no, 2009, Katy Perry sent a cease and desist letter to the Sydney. Wait, no, okay, she started it. wait, no, she started it. In 2009, they sent a cease and desist to the Sydney-based fashion designer. They came to a coexistence agreement. Then they started selling merchandise under the name. Okay, so more legal stuff. Fun. I've stayed very far out of pop culture, like fashion magazine stuff like this, because it's just awful. You just realize that no celebrity lives in the same world that you do. It's just lawsuits and insane shit constantly. And yes, for the record, the previous thing with Kesha, that is alleged. That's alleged. Yeah. And so my statement on, look, what do you think of celebrity? I think they all eat babies, allegedly. I don't believe any celebrity is a good person, myself included. Unfortunately, I can't afford the babies. They're a little expensive this time of year. The crop hasn't come in. That's why Shinzo Abe is trying to pump the numbers up. He's dead. Exactly. That's why the crop has been bad this year. Do they eat babies for pleasure or for satanic powers? I don't know. I figure it's like the fucking, isn't it adrenochrome they keep saying? That schizo dual where they're like, it's truly the adrenochrome. They're getting their stem cells. Your yawns look like creepy shark smiles. Yeah, they slurp out their stem cells. They eat the babies. But no. That's illegal stuff. My sympathy is to anyone that has to deal with the legal system. It does not seem very fun. And yes, so allegedly for the previous legal stuff that was mentioned. They say the views of Moko do not represent the views of Moko. This is performance in front of a live audience. Any legal things are serious and should be taken seriously by chat looking up the documents themselves. I am reading what is said on screen. And I do not make any defining marks about any characters or people. Except that they eat babies as a joke. There we go, we are now covered. Yeah, the views of Mokofuku Kusame do not represent the views of Mokofuku Kusame LLC. Beautiful and then interesting because they do cool stuff despite the various difficulties of human lives. Anything that pretends to be perfect is being avoided at all costs. Yeah. You guys listen to me because I'm here like, my fucking bones hurt. Let's play a Minecraft clone. God. Renting sucks. Damn. This map looks kind of weird. And you're like, damn, this bitch is insane. Good for her. Ow. Yeah, if I was a rich person, I would want to make sure my babies are GMO-free. So the dolls... Actually, yeah, that's right. Before we were doing the... Hang on. Before we were doing... Damn it. Before we were doing the schizo tangents, again, all of these are alleged. My condolences to anyone going through legal battles. They do suck. And I hope their innocence can be proved.
Mako, please. We would never call you insane. That's against Twitch 2S100.
That's true. There was this suggestion for a game, These Darker Tides, which is an underwater horror game, because of course it is. You deal with internet cables. I think these are some of the Voice of the Void sound packs as well. Exciting, fast-paced work environment. Oh, look, it's me. Like-minded individuals. On the job train. This looks fun. This looks fun. Terrifying, but fun. If you have to go out to yeah, so this is out now. I was suggested that we play that. So like there's Blueprints, which is our lovely Schizo Thread game to go into a Schizo Thread stream. I think we managed to keep it very, very light and playful today. Only at 2.5 hours a gap. How'd I gift that to you? I mean, you can, how much does it cost? $11.79. If you want to gift it to me, you can, I mean, I guess you can donate that amount, then I'll buy it. I know you have ocean phobia. It's been a 1-year reward that I have to play Subnautica again. Because I'm shitting myself. Yes, I am a carpet shark. No, not a carpet muncher shark. A carpet shark. That means that I stay in the rock pools, in the shallows, in the calm areas. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. Oh, in a minute. You also munch carpet from time to time. Hey, it's been a couple years. Again, every time I need to clarify that. It takes a long time. I don't understand how people can, like, get busy and also have a job. Like, all your free time would get taken up by it. Like, I have too much work to do to get busy with people. Like, I can't commit, like, 6 hours. I can barely set the time aside to watch Standalone Complex currently. Get busy? Yes. Jiggy with it, if you will. Skill issue. Yeah. It is a skill issue. I do too well, and it goes for a long time. Oh, hey. Thank you very much, 20 for the $20. Thank you very much. Arigato. I guess we'll now... I guess I'll download this in the background. Fuck. No wham bam, thank you ma'am. No, I've never had a quickie. I've never had a Schwinky. I've never had a morning supper. I've never had one of those. It's always like a... Okay, it's very fun. It's very, very funny how that shadow had said, wow, you just earned a follow, and then tried to type 7 variations of the N-word in chat, and then got banned. All of them held by Twitch Automod. And then it's not even like a genuinely hateful statement. They said N-word and then suck. I think they might just be 12. Like, it's not even like a paragraph from Mein Kampf. It's just, I think a 12-year-old got here and just wanted to say the N-word suck. Thank you, Twitch Automod. Very, very, pat the butt, pat the mods. What was I doing? Darker Tides, here we go. We'll change the story that's been breached that comment here. Okay, I know I've said I don't talk about 4chan and image board stuff just because containment and keeping everything separate, of course. However, I do hope it comes back, purely because I do think that it is a good place to have exist on the internet, so it satisfies people's need for an edgy place, so that they don't get sucked into even worse places. And then they don't go to the rest of the safer places and then just shit them up out of boredom. Yeah, the necessary evil. It's also monitored by like 50 million feds. There's nothing bad that really ever happens there anyway. I would rather 4chan exist than not exist. It serves as like the filter wall to stop people from going too far insane. There's nothing really like that offensive unless you're just scared of people saying swears and edgy things. Like, I wouldn't want to be there. I wouldn't trust any of the people to, like, look after a pet, but it's a quarantine zone. Like, you need that shit to exist because otherwise they're gonna go somewhere else and they're gonna find out how to make a bomb. At least if you find out how to make a bomb on 4chan, you know that shit's gonna blow off their fingers only. Alright, that's our little conversation about the current security thing on there. Bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, there's much worse places on the internet. All the threat about it is kind of overblown. I don't really like it that much, but I mean, there are much worse places. It's kind of just really whatever. It's just people being stupidly edgy and trolling. Whereas, honestly, Twitter has gotten worse than I ever remember image boards being. Like, legitimately, because people on Twitter are attaching their name and identity to that shit. There's an intention and willingness and sincerity to a lot of stuff on Twitter that makes it way scarier than just, oh, it's a dumbass on an image board trolling. I don't like Twitter. One of my cats is the foresight name. Yes, because generally talking about it encourages people to be sillier. Yeah. Okay, we are currently downloading the These Darker Tides game because people donated money for that. Thank you again. Sure, at least you won't get banned all the time. It's kind of insane that you have less of a chance of getting banned on Twitter now than on an image board. That is insane. But yeah, I wouldn't advise people go, but again, as far as keeping people away from the worst parts of the internet, it satisfies the 12-year-old's edginess. That's what I'll say. People find out about it in the schoolyard, and they hear about the 4chans, and they go there when they are 12, and they generally stay there. The worst places are kind of, they filter through to them if they're going to filter through to them anyway. Twitter is honestly way worse as far as almost all the shit I've seen. Yeah, again, don't like it, but, you know, there is much worse. Ooh, that's the Steam ping. There we go. TikTok is, yeah, okay, I was scrolling TikTok with Vivi and Jets and friends, because I was like, yeah, so my videos on TikTok keep getting held at random for review because it thinks that they're violating the policy, like it's not safe for people to watch. The first thing I see on search is like baddie sitting on screen. And then map friendly goon, which I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And then I think, oh. And then there's all kinds of scary shit in the search results, like am I too fat? And then it leads to low estrogen face, and then it goes to people telling you like how thin you should be, and then in like one search on TikTok, it's suddenly filtering you to anorexia. It's fucking insane. Like the TikTok algorithm is messed up, and my videos get held for saying shit. It's insane. Hang on, I'll see if I can. I'll send the screenshots I took to Discord because I was like, what the fuck? Because I never browsed TikTok. I checked the search thing and was like, this is messed up. Women's magazine. Yeah, I think TikTok has replaced the horrible influence that women's magazines have had. Because remember, they treated Jessica Simpson. They're like, she was so fat, and then it's just a normal looking woman. So if I go to this, here we go. So this is the what I so poor face versus rich face, normal eye contact versus attraction, high estrogen face, girls sitting on screen, sign someone's
Sharp
manifesting
money
you,
before USB
schizophrenic
movies.
eyes, girls with no social media presence, people without nose gap, low progesterone. And anonymous, thank you very much for the $25 dudes. Thank you. Yeah, the girl sitting on screen, I'm just like, ugh. And then this one. I'm asking you to go faster. Baddie pics. You can literally see everything. Which I think might be like a nudity in the reflection kind of thing. High estrogen face. CERN admits they alter reality. Fucking Steins Gate. But real. You can see it from the front. Hyper-friendly outfits. This one, which I looked at that and I went, what does that mean? And then I realized, and I'm like, oh fuck. Ew. You may again, this one. Private school baddies. What the fuck? Poor face versus rich face. Low income lifestyle. Unrecognizable glow-ups. How to smell your lungs. Ruin it for mummy. Ancient baddies. Signs that your phone is monitored. Signs someone is manifesting you. Oops, sorry, my finger slipped. Spanian girlfriend Woolworths incident. Signs a girl like she puts hiding it. Stuffed tummy. How to sit attractively in class. This is the most damaging thing to a child's psyche I can imagine. Like, this is fucked. And my videos get held. My videos get held because, like, oh, if you say shit or fuck, that's really bad. Meanwhile, this is the fucking search terms recommended to you on TikTok. Insane. And I don't scroll TikTok. This is just, you may like this. This is what it's trying to get me to see, because it's like, well, people are really engaged with this. Creepy as fuck. I will say, I do want to smell my lungs. I do kind of want to smell my lungs. So yeah, don't use TikTok. Like, this is a pit, and if I was a child and had access to TikTok, I can see it causing a shit ton of body issues and mental health issues. Because very quickly, it tried shuffling me into, like, anorexia content as well, which is really fucked up. Now. Yeah, so I don't like shorts, I don't like TikTok, I feel like they are genuinely not good. If we can treat drugs as, like, a thing where some people can't handle them, and you probably should have them in moderation and be careful with them, I think we have to accept that hyper algorithms like this are probably the same. And activate that part of the brain literally because they hire psychologists to tweak them just right. So that releases dopamine more effectively. I feel like that should be treated. I know it's very sad, like, oh, but you really think it's like a cyber drug? Kind of, yes. I think this shit's kind of not okay. I don't think kids should be recommended shit like this. Do you use Tampa Monkey? Usually, yeah. Ow. Kinda, absolutely. Okay, yeah, I tend to use euphemisms. It is absolutely not okay for kids to see, I think. Like, if we can accept that they should probably put the raunchier stuff later on television, we should also accept people should probably not be seeing this. Yeah, how come my video of a plushie gets shadow banned? My video of a plushie gets shadow banned on TikTok. That is messed up. Hi. Hello. Account created 4 days ago. Make sure you behave. They got shadow banned? Yeah, if you check the one, the only views are from my profile page. And oh, I need to fill a cap. What is this? Audio?
X D Z U K.
What the fuck? What? This is fucked up. See, like these one views, and then you scroll down to the plushie. wherever it was. Wait, where's the plushie video? Oh, there it is. 170. These are all from the profile page. It got 1 view for like weeks. Yeah, for some reason, this got shadow banned. TikTok's algorithm is so okay, let's... Baddie Phoenix. The chicken jockey incident when Fine Shy looks but I... Cyclone Tam, La 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 Lava Chicken, BL Moments at School, Real Madrid vs Monster Hunter. I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, now, but... I feel like the desktop mode is significantly less shit than the phone one. The phone one's probably pulling all kinds of stuff off your device to try and figure out how best to mentally hack you. Alright. BL Moments at School. Look, like, Chen, I'm an adult. I feel like it wouldn't be proper for me to look at that. Like, you can let the Fujos that are that age look at it. I feel like it would be improper for me to. Have you used a script extension? I appreciate it. However, I will not install a script from chat. I would also advise every person to not do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate the consideration. It's just a matter of security. Like, never install something that someone else suggests you to unless you know them very personally and you can be 100% sure it's actually them, and you double-check that it's legitimate. Thank you, Panslithium, for 4 months. Thank you very much. And no, you should never say it on stream and be like, "Ah, but chat's telling you it's fine." Chat has told me in unison with 100 people typing at the same time, go left. I go left, then I die. And then they all say, "Kek." It absolutely is within the realm of reason that someone posts a virus in chat and is like, "Dude, that's so safe. What do you mean you don't know Oingo Boingo?" Like the band? No, the Oingo Boingo Bingy Bongy. What do you mean you don't use the Oingo Bingy Bongy every day? Like, oh, I guess I better trust chat then. They've never been wrong or lied to me ever. Oh no! All my apes. Gone. Yeah, you can write for content purposes, but not necessarily for security purposes. Alright. Let's open up the... Okay. Hang on. Chat, do you want blueprints? Or do you want the These Darker Tides, the horror game? Say BP or horror. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, that's very regular. Oh, by the way, there is less than 3 days left for the summer merch for the Shire. Guess what? Tariffs have reached 400%. Sorry, 245%. Gonna have myself. There's less than 3 days left. Get the new sticker bump sheets and all the other things. Standees, there's delays that are being faced. Quite literally, every manufacturer is not sure how to proceed. So it's possible that it may take weeks, 2 months delay, unfortunately, even though it's still in pre-order, so it's expected that it's going to take a while. Face Connect takes a year, so I think we're still in the realm of being okay. But, we'll keep you guys updated. There's no need to refund yet. Again, it could be like, hey, guess what? Next week, the tariffs are gone. We can hope for that. They're up to 245% currently, but everything else is fine. Get it now before things go up. Because if it's in the US for you, the factories that have all the items here already have had them in the US imported already. So anything here that is its current price is the price that you will pay. You will not get tariffed on these. The standees that we are producing ourselves and cooperation with manufacturers. So they have still yet to be produced and still yet to be shipped to the USA. People have paid for shipping from the USA, so we have to figure out how to fuck to get that done. But we will figure it out. Please make sure you order any merch stuff. It's only 2.5 days left. Check the user script yourself of shame. When you discover this completely safe, expect a public apology. Okay, you're being weird. Cut it out. Introduce your overflow the tariff soon. Yeah. Can you change the district warehouse to Canada? Potentially, that's something that we're exploring. However, every manufacturer has no idea what to do. We're kind of just like, well, I guess we'll wait. Yeah. So, if the tariffs hit like over 9,000, because Elon Musk goes on Twitter, is like, it's over 9,000. Remember that one, guys? Remember that one? Then, I mean, I guess I'll just like fucking... I'll take them on a plane. I guess. Yeah, he is the most rhythm alive. But anyway, not to get bogged down in him. Let's play the terrifying horror game that everyone voted, because I don't know what I really expected putting that to a vote. Everyone's gonna vote for the terrifying horror game every time. Yippee. How's the voice today? I think I'm feeling pretty good. I've been having my tea, having my water. No dulls. Oh my god, the dulls. Hang on, speedrun. Speedrun, only 3 hours a yap. This is within the realm of regular time. Let's quickly go through and do Grandma's crossword puzzles. Speedrun. Let's quickly get a faster paced song. Okay. Dream. Okay, D. There is a... Pewter. What the fuck is that? Nudist. Gundam. Gandhi. No. How about... Dunt. That's a word? What is dunce? What the fuck? What the fuck is dunce? Is it like stid? Stide? Stiddy? Tidy? Tardy. Oh, wait. Tide? Tardy? Tidies. No. Dunce means to hit. Okay, a stroke or a blow. A malady characterized by staggering. Ah. Tito's. It could be doy. Doist. It doesn't start with D, so D has to be in another position. How about... Oh, stod? Stowed. No, stoddy. Stoid. st man, I'm really fucking up the speed run here, aren't I? Has to be a D, an S, and a T. There's no A, E, or U. Sty? Stilled? Stid? Okay, we need to just stick. Okay. It's probably a O then, or a Y. S-T O Stoid? What the oh, there could be two O's. Stood. There we go. Connections, mini. April 17th. Case mental source core, crust footy trunk trout, torso young, 6-pack cheese, toppings bonds, midriff growler. Well, now midriff, a 6-pack, a torso, a core. What the fuck? Fucking god damn it. Ah! Crust, sauce, toppings, cheese, lasagna. No, wait, nachos. Nachos? Pizza. Pizza! Core, buns, well, buns is underwear. Trunks are underwear. A mantle is like a coat or the action of hobbling over something, isn't it? I don't know what the fuck a growler is. Yeah, buns is underwear, by the way. Oh, it's only in Australia. Oh, okay. Then probably not New York Times then. A case and a 6-pack is for beer. I think it's like a 40 ounce. A growler is a container. Ah, okay, that's never used in Australia. That's what the fuck is a growler? A jug? Oh. Why would you say growler instead of jug? Growlers used in South Australia. Oh, okay. Mantle, trout, trunk, midriff, young, buns, torso, core. I like a growler, please. How about trunk, midriff, torso, core? Does that fit? Central section of the body. The trunk? The trunk? Which one are you? Are you an elephant? I mean the trunk. The trunk of a tree. That's not a body. It says the body. The body. That implies the human body. You mean like the tree midriff? That's got like a little slutty crop top on? Young buns mantle trout. Baseball greats. Oh. Okay. Crossword. Person or thing. Object. Something you shouldn't trust with fragile objects. Clumsy. Time to die. T-shirt? Dingle car in front of. Horse. Class for cognitive science major. Cogsci? Psych? Activities on the docket. Up. From Prague. Presh? Comely cobweb room. I fucked this one up. It's just cog CH. Attic. Jane Austen? In classic literature? Jane... Oh, Jane Eyre. Okay. Let's see. Person, a or place. Okay. Activities on the docket. Seven across. The time to die. I guess Psych was right then. Oh, check. From Prague. Check. A time to... Oh, Easter. Dangle a carrot in front of. Ice? Lusty. Full of sexual desire. Entice. Nice. The lusty Argonian maid. Hang on, let's stand up and stretch. Hang on, my limbs hurt. Hang on. Up we go. Ow. Let's get an in-stream reading the best book ever. Where is that Oblivion remake going? Plenty of books to read in Oblivion. Oh, stand and stretch. Make sure you also have your water. Not good to talk for long periods of time and not drink water, but also not great to exist without water for a long time. So have plenty of that either way. Yeah, like, I mean, I would like an Oblivion remake. I think it seems kind of fine. But I'm not happy with the colors. It's a little too brown. They really did escape the piss filter in 2007 to go straight back to it in 2025. Messed up. I wish I had salami. It sounds like a lewd novel featuring an ice hockey player and a hockey stick. Oh, yeah, we went to the bookstore and she showed me that. She flipped to a random page, first try, and they were already having sex. Except it was the kind of sex one of the characters said, "What the fuck?" It's very confusing. Ugh. Let's go and check out Paris Lunches Browns New Vegas. Yeah, I did the joke like I thought it was a Morrowind remake. Oh. Alright, good stretch, good stretch. Ow. Whew. Alright, good job everyone. Let's get a move on with our lovely games today. The movies. Is this some kind of renegade? Ragged. Rage. Oh wait, the movies. Oh, like the hoof. The dof. The goaf. The goal. The ring. Oh, the ring. The father. The godfather, even. The noogie. The titles. The Radugatui. Get da. Gradadu. Gradu. Dadate. Graduate. Graduate. Look, Jen, I quit teaching a long time ago now. Well, not that long ago, but I want to forget all kinds of words associated with that as much as possible. And as well as too soon for fucking Gorgora. New York Times needs to be a little more sensitive. Jinvar. Hmm. Avatar? The the Avatar. All the Goonies. The Aviator. Ah, there it is. And what's the sun? Shin. The Shining. Aha. Nice. Let's then quickly do Vandal. How's today's one looking? 1984, 517 million views. Easy part 2. Wait, is that, hang on, is Chelsea Dagger too late? Fuck, was Chelsea, oh fuck, hang on. I feel like Chelsea Dagger might be too late. Hang on. Yeah, that's definitely too late. Yeah, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Jitterbug. Had no idea what he was singing to her right at the end. Really? You don't know? Jitterbug. Ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-do, dip-ba-da-dee. Ba-da-ba-dee-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-do. Okay, well, that's a little bit at the end. Gonna be honest, I don't know a single other song Wham has ever made. You do? Okay, I probably do then, but I can't recall it. Last Christmas. That was Wham! Oh, shit. Like, last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away? Isn't it a woman singing that? I thought Wham was a guy. Huh? That's Wham? Wait, it's a guy that sings Last Christmas? Wait, fuck off. No, it isn't. Wait, is Last Christmas Wham? That's two gay men. Hang on. How do you hear a woman singing that? I feel like I'm being Mandela affected right now. But this is the thumbnail I'm seeing. I'm seeing motherfucker looks like Sylvester Stallone Rocky. He looks like the guy he fights in Rocky, but also Rocky. That's messed up. That is the... Okay, he is flaming. All right. I need to listen to Last Christmas. I could swear it was a woman that sang it. I feel... Oh, Mariah Carey sang it too. Okay. Yeah, the Alzheimer's setting in. Was Taylor Swift? Okay, I've never heard the Taylor Swift cover. I think I've heard the. Is it Mariah Carey? Hang on. No, wait. Mariah Carey hasn't done a Last Christmas cover. What the fuck? Maybe CERN is altering reality. I do have my little Steins Gate Nixie tube clock. Alright. What's this? Okay, swords. Is this like Mountain Blade? It could be For Honor. There's see gold accents in red. I'm gonna say For Honor. No. Ooh, mechanical. Wait, is that near? No. Okay, the katanas then. Who has... Wait. Is that a ninja? Because it does... Many ninjas? Naruto Shippuden? Okay, it's not fucking Naruto. Ninja Gaiden... Wait, Ninja Gaiden Black. I could say Ninja Gaiden Black. Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait, is this the cover? No, this is the cover. Wait, that's not Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden 1 was on the NES. I think this is Ninja Gaiden 2? What the fuck? Huh. Okay, well, I played Ninja Gaiden Black. Ninja Gaiden 2? I thought it was like Ninja Gaiden Black 2. Did it only get cooldown in some place? Okay, IGN says Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Wait. A remaster that blends aspects of the original game with Sigma 2, titled Ninja Gaiden 2 Black 2025. Wait, 3 months ago. Huh? Am I just confusing? Wait, was Ninja Gaiden Black a remake? Because I had this on the Xbox. Sold copies how Japanese sales before the release. 2 packs of downloadable content, which are also incorporated into a reworked version, Ninja Gaiden Black. Oh! And then it was ported to the PS3 as Sigma. Okay. And then PS Vita is Sigma Plus. What the fuck? Okay, so Ninja Gaiden is Black, is Sigma Plus. Wait, that was a 3? I thought there was like 1. I didn't realize there was other sequels to Black. I thought there was just the one. Oh, it was bad. Okay. Computer and Video Games gave it an 8 out of 10 though. Huh. Hey, look, I remember Ninja Gaiden Black. I just don't. Wait, no, that's the. Go away, Wham. I remember Ninja Gaiden Black. I don't remember the other ones. Danganronpa. Final Fantasy. One of them. 9. What is that? Who the fuck is that? What are you? Is that a Roman? Wait. Wait. Is that a fucking Roman? Age of Mythology. Rice hat? Eh? You need Soul Calibur? It is a Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur 3. It's 3. The good spot chat. Boxing Church Museum Police. Boxing Church Museum? Daredevil? Boxing Church. Yeah, I guess the Great Circle. Indiana Jones. Nope. Visions Paranormal Restaurant Investigations. Okay, not what I expected. Visions Restaurant. Ghost Trick. New York Sanity Meter. People saying Fahrenheit. Oh. David Cage. Bayonetta 2. Switch. Fantasy. Single player, possibly co-op, or maybe single player or multiplayer only, not third person, first person sci-fi, Halo Infinite. 2021, not sci-fi, not open world, not a shooter, not adventure, not first person. Okay, isometric 2021. Divinity Original Sin 2. That was 2017. Fucked that up. Not isometric. Okay, side view 2021 fantasy, possibly RPG or turn-based strategy. But if it's a side, because it can't be turn-based. Oh, wait, hang on. It could be side view. Octopath Traveler 2. That's 2023. But it's single player only. Oh, that's isometric because it was side view. Damn it. Side view. Single player 2021 fantasy. It could still be VR though. It could be VR. Yeah, is this Metroid Dread? It's not Nintendo though. Well, no, it's not Nintendo. It's not Nintendo. How's he on the Switch? 2021 single player, not Nintendo, but on our Switch. Also on other platforms. It's not Half-Life Alyx. That was also 2020. That was pandemic. Right? Noita Works. Fantasy sandbox single player side view, but also other views. Huh. Okay. This is not a shooter. It's not an adventure. Possibly a platform sandbox fantasy. I need a clue. Point and click puzzle RPG simulator indie. Sandbox fantasy single player 2021. Huh. As a side view. That's on the Switch? A side view? No, Little Big Planet's a Sony exclusive. It can't be... No Mario. Loop Hero? What's Loop Hero? It's not Loop Hero. Good guess, though. It's apparently isometric. Side view and something else. Okay, let's say a VR game 2021. Let's go for like VR. It's not VR. What the fuck else is it? Okay, so it's not first person or third person or isometric or VR. It could be auditory or text. Fucking, the trumpet game. What's the trumpet hero? Doesn't count as fantasy though, does it? That'd be a music game, which is not a music, and no. Yeah, fantasy side view. Sandbox. Hollow Knight's too early. And point and click. Weird, very bizarre this is. Inscription? Potion making game. Oh, the potion making game. Hang on. We'll say Inscription first, just to be like... It's in Unity. Marco, isn't this a speed run? Yeah, but I'm an idiot. So this is as fast as I can go. Potionomics? Potion craft? Potion craft! It was a fucking potion craft game. I didn't even know that this existed. Oh, well. That's how I feel. Thank you, Dev. Doesn't like a good game. Alright. Our final one for today is the Scrandle, the Humble Scrandle. I haven't played this in 2 days. Okay, quickly. Sausage with gherkin, salt and pepper chips with a pint. Yeah, I'll choose the chips. I would choose the sausage though. Half the price. Take a kebab, pulled pork gravy roll. Take a kebab looks good. That looks good too for the record. Also half the price. Pepperoni pizza, breakfast wrap. That breakfast wrap is pretty good. That's a good deal. Ooh, the pretzel bun. Cheeseburger and fries, a bratwurst and pretzel. That's difficult. Because, like, the cheese looks to be somewhat melted. I think actual pretzel went... Yeah. Actual pretzel is very good. Hot dog, that's miserable. Popcorn chicken. Double cheese chili chips, slice of Domino's pizza. Double cheese chili chips. I fucking love chili every time. Every time. Sushi rolls. Oh, got the fucking green packet, grass wasabi, and the sushi fish. Tortas de arrachera. Mexico. Steak sandwich. It does look good. I think, like, those are some pretty fucking sad... That looks to be chicken cutlet. Yeah, like that's... It's not bad. But for $6.80, so £6.80, quite a bit. A Glishton Monster Burger. Or a chicken schnitzel sandwich. $6.50 for that's pretty good. You like chili? I do tend to like a little bit of chili. Sushi doesn't really fly in the UK. That's because it swims. The UK is in Atlantis. Pie and chips or kielbasa zabulka igoricum console woman. Sorry. Console woman. Sausage with roll, pickle, cucumber, £2, or mushy pea pie and chips. This is hard. It's in Warsaw. £2 is pretty good. I would pick that. However, I'm not sure if they would choose the pie. The presentation of this is legendary. Oh, they do pick the fucking kielbasa. Willemar, my favorite guy. Hot dog. That's impressive, actually, how that fucked up that is. That's like several layers of... I wouldn't even believe that if I didn't see the football match right there. Reggae wings. That looks delicious. That looks really good. Perfect scram. Easy. Good calls today, chat. Good job. High five. Let's now play, amidst the stalling, a terrifying horror game that everyone voted for, because I don't really know why I put it to a vote. Every time, it's going to be like the 50,000 chatters that are silent that go, yerp. You're now gonna play These Darker Tides because chat suggested that. If you finish Monster Hunter, we went through quite a bit of free rings. I do want to play some more of it though, because they did do updates. And then we can start Monster Hunter Part 3. Okay, let's set the game up. Okay, windowed mode. Crashed. Off to a good start. Off to a really good start. Is Monster Hunter a thing you finished? Good question. I don't know. I've just got here. I'd have to ask Bat. Miss Morocco is very lovely and kind to me for my autistic Monster Hunter questions. Hang on. Wait. Let me ask Bat. Hello, Miss Bat. When would you consider a Monster Hunter game to be done or finished? A player in a Monster Hunter game to be done or finished. As for Digimon, she likes that. She does like the Digimons. That does like the Digimons. Okay. I set this shit to windowed, it's still full screen. It's saying windowed 1920 by 1080 as it's sitting at 3440 by 1440 full screen resolution. What in the fuck? I beg developers to please test their game like once off their monitor. I'm gonna go for the classic. Gonna go for the classic right click. Dash window, dash win X, dash win Y. Thank you, Unreal Engine default properties. Okay, it opened in 16 by 10 resolution. How does that happen? Okay, I re-clicked 1080p and it seems to maybe be working. Horror game! Okay, change the title up. I am the shark by the internet cables. What's this game called? These Darker Tides. Ooh. Very spooky. Alright, Chet. Now comes time for the scariest thing of all. Women. Like SpongeBob doing the lip lift thing. The glasses. Wonderful. Alrighty. Let us switch over. I'm gonna announce in the Discord my suffering that we are gonna be playing horror game, which by the way, yes, we will reschedule the Reaper Club. I'm still sad that I didn't get to play yesterday with the girls. Thank you, Telstra. But we will. We will play soon. It's just Jess has a lot going on, Cleo's got a lot going on, Hani's got a lot going on. I also have a lot going on, so it's been unfortunate timing on all. And Jets has had some issues today too. I want them all to be okay. I want them all to be okay. All right. Horror game. Very spooky. Playing terrifying horror game about eating internet cables under the sea. So, well, I'm not eating the cables. I'm now apparently the repair woman for this. Yay. I should pay first. I should probably pay first. Give me a sec. Hello. Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? I've finished the tinkles. Now it's time for terrifying underwater scenario. Yip 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 yip. Yippee. Fuck. Oh wait. Message from Bat. Hang on. She says the end of Monster Hunter is whenever I feel like it. Very sage advice. Usually the game begins at the final boss of the village and hub. Usually I'm going to do after. Okay, okay. Thank you, Bat. Oh, she's in chat. Hello. Bat in chat. Chat, Bat's very lovely. Ask about Monster Hunter and Digimon. She is very knowledgeable. Cool. But yeah, chat. We will play probably a little more Monster Hunter Wilds. And then we'll be ready to start Monster Hunter 3. Is it Ultimate? It's either Ultimate or some other name. This isn't a 3 Ultimate I'm sorry, I will start the 3 Ultimate stream, so I'm sorry, Miss Bat. I don't mean to let you down. And Crusher, thank you very much for the gift sub. Malcolm, there's a deep order on screen. Oh my god, it's me! Flat fuck Friday! Oh, it's Thursday, but still. Oh, I do not like the sounds. I do not like the sounds. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't like any options. Like this pretty woman. Okay, terrifying ghost. That. Yeah, he looks like a homie. Let's go for that one. Employee name, Unlockable. Great. First day, let's hope it's not your last. Oh! We're sure excited to welcome our newest associate cable management director. You've been tasked with the honor of protecting our deep sea cables from external threats. We are so jealous. Please take a moment to run through our onboarding process. Gameplay will change between game mode. Okay, what we did mattered. Welcome to your workstation. Oh, did I click it? Oh no. Corporate submersible will relieve you at the end of your shift. Operate the cameras and EMP using your keyboard. Use the EMP to take out foreign threats. Shift clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cameras. Spaces charge EMP. Monitor the data from each camera to ensure a safe and productive workplace. Number camera panels are found around the station. Cable stations are targets for rogue states attempt to access the nation's data. That's very true. China frequently cuts off Taiwan's access. I think Russia cut a bunch of European cables as well. So there's both animals eating them and also nefarious agents. Your job is to disable threats and ensure the data makes it through. If the transfer rate in any cable reaches zero, your employment will be terminated. Oh. Hold the down button or the space bar to charge the EMP. Once the EMP is in the safe zone, release to fire. Okay. Sometimes our deep sea cameras break down. Part of your job is to maintain the operational standard. When problems arrive, find the problem camera, select the correct part to repair. If you just know over your assigned 6 days, you're gonna do great. Looks like camera 1 has a dirty lens. Why don't you give it a clean? Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, well, first of all, very sensitive. Not like my ex-wife! Okay. How do I move? I just... 1. Ah, okay, so you rotate that one out. Aha, okay, that's fairly straightforward then. Alright, so you have a little mini game for each one, then you click back into here. Oh fuck, we're just in. We're just here now. Oh shit,
100.
okay.
Sometimes it's surly foreign governments cutting the cables, and sometimes it's just Mako.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, there's a little fish. 4. Don't like that. 5, okay, fish. What is that? Wait, what just hit us? Someone just like bumped into us? Okay. Well that's dirty again. So I guess we take that off, rotate it, and then give it another clean. What the fuck? Oh, oh wait, that's a rogue agent. Okay, one's dirty again. God damn, fucking. How are you that dirty? Okay, we don't need to rotate the camera off then. Alright. What the fuck? All clear, all clear, all clear. What's happening? What's wrong? Okay, okay, 5. 5, where's 5? Ah, dirty lens. Okay. It's red, I'm sorry. Is it red? It's still red. Oh, the transfer's going down. Oh, because that goes down to 0. Okay, well, we failed that first day. Got the good ending. Escape corporate rat race. Ah. Hooray, we're unemployed. Oh no, we're re-employed. Okay, well, it doesn't feel like we can actually move. Because I can't move my limbs. That's all clear. Make sure the data rate stays up. And we have to activate the EMP if we see anything. Otherwise, it appears to be good. As we have a shift clock, I assume that charges up the whole time. We have hull pressure. How do they find me at the bottom of the ocean? Are you trying to eat the cable? Huh, you little guy? Oh. Oh. It seems like things are going pretty steady. Yeah, so I guess it really is like a Five Nights at Freddy. Nope, 4. 4's going down. Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, so we can monitor it that way. All right. It was a deep sea sub sitting by at the end of the cable. Oh, stop, 2. Go away, Russia. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I got the hang of it. Motherfuck. What the fuck? Okay, 3's getting a little messed up. A cracked cover. Oh god, okay. Repair. Oh god, this takes so long. Fuck. Okay, put that back in. 4. Good, that's going back up. 2, 1, 5, 3, 4. Again? Alright, we got the hang of this now, so we're just gonna make sure we keep doing the beepy boops. Whenever we see weird shit happening. Okay, 3's got cracked again. Who's keeps cracking my 3? Oh, that. Okay, I would like to know less. I want to know less about who's cracking my 3. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Yep, that's the sound. I love the sound of deep sea. You get up. The audacity. Hey, I see a motherfucker over there. I think the lights are them. Okay, otherwise this is pretty chill. It's creepy. There's just atmosphere. Whole lot of atmosphere. Yeah, currently like we're kind of tense because we're stressed out doing a job. Oh, don't fucking rush it! Be gone! I see you, motherfucker. Oh, hello. They're right up to the camera, huh? I do want to go to an aquarium at some point. I do love aquariums. Yes, I know, I'm a fish. Oh! Leave! Oh, 5's cracked. Down. Oh, you can do 2 at once. Okay, that's good to know. Aha! So you can press them multiple times while it's in there. Useful. Useful. I see you, you little red lights. The sound is the bloop, which is an ultra-low frequency, high amplitude underwater sound recorded by U.S. monitoring stations. I did not know that. That's interesting, though. Sharks don't do swim in aquariums like great whites. That makes sense. Yeah, just keep swimming. I hope there isn't like an amount of EMPs that we're limited to. Because every rogue nation state is trying that. Oh, I see you! Every rogue nation state is trying their best to currently compromise our data. Up, okay, camera 3. Little dirty. Is Underwater World still a thing? I'm not sure if Underwater World was ever a thing. Where's Underwater World? Get out of here. You were so obvious. This is like shameless. How many drones are they sending? That's just shameless. I can see you. It's like I'm playing Keep Away. Is it just the same one? Do they just have one drone fucking with me? How much am I getting paid? Like the economics of drone warfare seems to be heavily skewed towards whoever has the most drones. Like requiring a human to sit here and manually intercept what appears to be an almost just automated drone attack because it's really far down the ocean is almost kind of silly. I see you. Have you seen drone footage? I've seen some drone footage. I'd like to unsee some drone footage. Hence why I keep saying Twitter is one of the worst places on the internet sometimes. Okay, there we go. Just clean our little... Our lens again. What's that sound? I don't like the little streamers in the air conditioning. Because I keep thinking that's something else. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing the one that floats down in the tank. That does sound cute, though. It probably explodes, but, you know. The idea still stands that it's kind of cute. Oh, that's a fast one. Deep sea fish like that are always kind of insane to me. Because they always end up looking really fucked up. What is that? What is that really big shadow? What was that really big... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. Excellent. Top employee. Do I get like R&R? Do I get to like go? Can I go home after this? Receive reports of viruses being uploaded further up the line. As the last station on the seabed, it's your responsibility to purge the line of cyber attacks before they reach landfall. When a virus is detected, you must disconnect the cable, purge the line, reconnect to the cable. Corrupted data. If transfer drops below corrupted data, you will be terminated. Oh, shit. Oh. Disconnect / reconnect cable. Okay, so purge, disconnect, purge, reconnect. Middle button, lower button. Okay. Right. So we have to monitor for drones that come down autonomously to hijack our internet connection. Up. Leave. And now you have to worry about viruses being uploaded. What happens if you purge then disconnecting? Good question. What is that? Is that just the edge of the camera? Okay. Ah! Is that a fish or is that a... Why is that blue? Why is that blue? Have they made the drones look like fish? Okay, camera 4 is dirty. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna bounce it. I see you, you little robot. Surely if you surely if you're trying to do like a covert operation, surely if you're doing a covert operation, you would be not putting lights on your drones, would you? Like you turn them off as you approach the cable. Get out of here. Drones don't even see. Okay, fair, but still. Yeah, but like as you approach the cable, you turn everything off. Yeah, I guess infrared makes sense. Ah! Okay, we haven't found any viruses yet. Does infrared work well underwater? Good question. Does infrared actually work underwater? Shit. Shit, what's happening? Bullet? Okay. Purge, no virus? Good. There's plenty of spectrums that like humans can't see. But other creatures can see. I think it's really cool that does happen. There are plenty of animals that see things in a world that we will never witness. For some, kind of sad, actually. I wish dogs could like chocolate. It's messed up that they can't. So this is your other camera, is it? Oh, that's cracked. Okay, camera 1 has a crack. Bibu? What the fuck is Bibu? Virus! Virus! Virus detected. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Disconnect. Purge. Purge. Okay, reconnect. Why the fuck is that there? Oh, okay, two's gonna... Okay, good. Wait, so the virus doesn't get... it doesn't go down? Oh no! The corruption doesn't leave. That's bad. Okay, 1, clean. Steady lens cover. I do like hearing those. Oh! Get out of here. Get out of here. How many people do you think they have doing these jobs? Because surely they could just go down like slightly further out of EMP range. Oh, 5's done. 5, 5, 5, 5. Swap out a lens cover. I see you. You did turn off your light. Damn it, that's... Oh, you're a fucked up looking fish. Hello. Okay. I think that is actually me. I think that is just the camera from another side. Yep, gotta change this. Funny thing is that, oh, this could be a jobs program. Yeah, if you fail out at TAFE, they make you work on the EMP mines. Okay, that's a very blue bit. One. Okay, disconnect, purge. Good. It is kind of like FNAF. Which I didn't play much past the first one. Did they have more mechanics? I see you! Look, escape you usually expect to get you out of the thing. What is this? Oh! Ooh, 7. Oh! Another successful day. Cable integrity, excellent. Wonderful. It's now time to stand up and stretch. Come on, move your limbs. I personally am gonna have a Yakult. That's right, I'm getting wild. It's 11 p.m. I'm gonna have a digestive treat. Why is hull integrity KPI? That's a good question, and I'm now scared. Here, have my cult. You should be scared. Great, thank you. Alright, come on. Do your stretches. Do your stretches. 20 degrees Celsius is cold. Hey, look, I have bad circulation, and the doctor says I need to wear socks and gloves in autumn and winter. I can get away with no gloves right now because I'm using my hands a lot. He's doing just your teeth. That's the best. I'm stretching. Give me a minute. Ugh. A screen wide shot teeth. That might be a little difficult. I don't think it zooms in that far, but we can give it a try. Ugh. Raise the knees. Maybe pop a little split. Oh. Oh, my toes. And the Mark Les Iron Lung movie is going to be out. That's a good question. There's an Iron Lung movie? Good for him. Let's have some water too. Water is very good. And by the way, if you want some silly stuff to be able to support the stream, a couple lovely ladies would love it if you went through and bought the Versailles Match! Exclamation summer match. It's available only now for less than 3 days. That's right. 2 days, 12 hours, 47 minutes, 13 seconds. Get it now or it's gone forever. That's right, this shit isn't tariffed yet. This, possibly. Who fucking knows? But the rest of it, still good. And yes, there is a sticker sheet where you were able to go through and put your own sticker bump stuff on it. This is new, added in last week. It's a surprise. There you go. Get the sticker sheet now. Ladies. Alright, Kupa, shell. This is a very fun project. I'm still a little sad about the whole tariff thing, but, you know, not much we can do. Going study hall today can hold stubbies really well. Nice. Again, chat, if you want to see it, yes, the stuff is actually shipping. It's just the standees that are still in pre-order phase. Plenty of people have received that much already and they fucking love it. Okay, the stupid fucking pillow is separate, but you know. Very nice. Stubby? Oh, a beer bottle. A short beer bottle. And now back to the terrifying deep. But first, my occult. How can I face the horrors of employment without a digestive? As they said, charging the machine guns in the trenches. As truly a streamer's job is as hard as that. Tally ho. Once more into the breach. Woman forced to play horror video game equates herself to war hero. Oh wait, someone wanted to see the really zoomed in face. Hang on. This is as far as YouTube Studio allows, but it could be bigger. Hello. And there we go. Wonderful. Is that the right resolution? Did that get bumped around? Hang on. That should be good. Ooh. I dislike that sound still. No new knowledge? Oh, okay, easy. We're above Mickey at least in the employee ranking. Okay, not that far. Oh, just. Five. 2. 1. I'm just goofing. A little bit of goofing. Oh, sunk. Easy. How do I exit? I think that, okay, that bugged out a little bit. What the fuck is that? Right, horror game. Right. So now I just got, I guess I'll put the horror monitor on. Oh no, if only there was a beautiful woman here to yell at me with my horror monitor on. Ha ha ha. Yes, I still get made fun of for that series of collabs years ago. Yes, I understand that it's depraved, and yes, I'm embarrassed, but isn't that the point? If you're cold, they're cold, let them in. I'm not letting them in. I am not letting them in. They can stay outside. If it's cold... Hooray, okay. Oh. Number 5. There, and... Oh, number 4 is a virus. Disconnected, purge. What the fuck? Okay. Reconnect. 3. Can you guys not? There's like Cthulhu and shit out here. 550 EMPs. Alright, that's pretty good. 5 is got a unfortunately cracked lens though. Hang on. Fuck. Even to imitate the virus noise. I thought that was like a cute beep. Oh no, Hindu! Okay, whatever was happening before is some kind of fucked up, corrupted memory. Okay, not bad. That was Ty. Oh no, Ty! Okay, okay. Five is a bit dirty. Clean up this one. Up. I'm a good employee. Ah, Ty! So you got it right that time. Wait, dirty lens? Not sure about that, but oh, that's number 3. Oh. Okay, 4's cracked as well. Fucking... Gee, oh, god damn it. Okay. Number 2. Purging. 4. Okay, successfully purged. Good. What? Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, I was looking good. I was looking good. I was looking good. Yep, shit's happening. Everything's kind of going off. I think those things that there's been the slight distortions, and I go like, "What are you? Who are you? Where are you?" And it's like I'm at the bottom of the fucking ocean. I'm sitting there like scrunking my shit. Nice. Up. Oh shit, scrunked. Clean up the lenses. That's all I do around here. All I do is clean the lenses. Those fish put their gunk on it. Those gunky fish. Okay. There we go. That's the way. And then there's 1 of 3. Yep. Yep, 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Little bit of a corrupted memory module situation. The turbo flux capacitors are a little out of winky wonky. That's fine. That happens occasionally. Just need to put 4 more gigawatts into them. Ah, languages I cannot comprehend, but are within the realm of human understanding. Wait, is that a fish? Was that a giant fish? What the fuck was that? Okay, I'll take it. That good. I'll take it. Now people mentioned that they want the left right now, because that way it helps them see some of the messages. No? Note concerning changes in station temperature. Please note rapid increase in temperature will increase hull pressure and lead to a catastrophic loss of company property. Don't let pressure levels enter the red. What does that mean? How do I prevent that? How do I make it hotter? Whoa, that was a fish man! That was a frog man! Go away, Face Connect. Be gone, fishman. Fuck off. Up, virus. Got this fucking merman now. Okay, the virus is now start uploading quick. That's not great. What are you? Knock knock, let us sit. No, I don't want to. I'm good. Thank you. Goodbye. What the fucking shit? Uh-huh. Yeah? Okay. Okay, full camera's fucked. Replace you now. Good. Wait, that was a phone. Again, at number 1? Good. Okay. I think we've gotten it stabled. We've stabled it. Nope, number 3 is dirty. I do love my mysterious lights. I'm really glad they have the mood lighting at the bottom of the ocean. That's cool. Atmospheric. I'm feeling included in the party here. What, a gesture the decorating? How chic! And you think they just like leave USBs for the fish to plug in? Get out of here! Ooh, that was, you can get a 3-pin on that. Uh-huh. I do like my noises. I don't know how I decrease hull pressure. I'm only halfway through the day. How do I decrease hull pressure? What does that mean? They said don't let it increase. I don't know what increases or decreases it. Purge. Virus begun. Uh-huh. Hearing things. Very cool. That's a fish. Hello. Put some water in. Equalize the pressure. Great. Purge you? Yeah, I don't even have any time to do my wordle. What kind of job is this? I'm still sitting my ass in a chair, but this is like way more terrifying than my current sitting my ass in a chair job. Fish just comes paused, blasted by EMP, can't see blue. You would be messed up in the ocean if you couldn't see blue. Like, you're effectively blind. What the fuck was that? That was little man.
Fun fact, at this depth, you would be simultaneously crushed by the incredible water pressure from both the outside and the inside, as there is nothing on your body capable of resisting the pressure, and it would forcibly fill your sinuses and torso with freezing ocean water until your inner pressure...
Great, thanks. Look at 3. 5 is dirty. That's fine, that's fine. Really set in the mood. Thank you, chat, for terrifying me on this way. Wouldn't have it any other direction. Up, down, left, right, forward, backward, all good. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. I will cause irreparable damage to every fish in this vicinity if it means you don't touch my fucking vessel. Go away. Get the fuck out. This place sucks. This is the worst fucking job ever. Virus? 5. Purge? All clear? Good, 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 good. No, 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 no. Wait. Yes, good. Whoa. Good. Excellent. Good. How the fuck do you do better than that? I stopped it every time. How do you do better than good? Do the alarming increase in cyber attacks, the company would like you to perform an order in an external cable hub. Please use the airlock to exit the station. Thank you for coming. It's been a wonderful stream. Fuck. Hey, the weather's lovely this time of year. Great. Great. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Hate this. Keep going. Keep going. Go. 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 Don't look at anything. Just keep going. This is fucking shit. Fuck my life. Fuck you. Fuck this place. This sucks. Donkey dick. Fuck you. All you suck. Fuck this fucking shitty place. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck the rocks, fuck the trees, fuck the bees, and fuck the sea. This place sucks dick. I want to leave quick. Fucking, wait, that's crashed, okay. I'm gonna go and it's gonna be okay, but I hate all of you, cause you're such... I hate my life. This sucks so much. Fuck all of you. I want to leave the sea. I don't want to be here right now. Yes, I saw the thing, but I want to go away. Oh my god. Circle, square, fucking diamond, circle. Diamond, 3, 7, 8, 7. Wonderful. This is the fastest I could go. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna ignore everything that I see. I'm gonna fucking leave. I hate this place. This sucks so much dick. Oh my god. Why the fuck can't we get a robot to do this? Why like, they can have robots that do this. The robots literally do this. I've been fighting a fucking robots the entire fucking time. Nope. Don't look up. Just don't look. Just don't look. I don't want to get grabbed. I don't want to get got. Stop. 5, 0, 8, 7. Leave back home. This place sucks dick. I hate this now. Fuck all of you. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. This sucks, suck you. It's cheaper to waste the human than replace a robot. I don't want to go under the sea. I hate my life. I hate my life. I'm gonna ignore everything. Fuck you. Suck a dick, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, motherfucker. I hate you. Fuck this fucking place. Son of a fucking bitch.
Message from corporate. All codes reset. Return to station.
Right. Mortis. I want to leave. This place sucks so much. Thank you much. Goodbye. Fuck all of this. I'm gonna go when there's no trouble here. All is well. I am in hell. Fuck all of you. I'm gonna go. Eat my ass. Fuck these fish. There's mermaids too. 23 skidoo. That's really cool. Goodbye now. Keep going up. Nothing to fear. There's... nothing is real. Close your eyes, idiot. This is genuinely awful. I hate this so much. Oh, thank fucking God. Holy shit. Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck everything. Fuck all of you. Good fucking shit. If there was some other word I could use. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh, I do declare that was fucked. I'm okay. All is well. All is good. Just messed up. Thank you for buying me the game, by the way. I also, just in case, close the door. Just close the door. Hooray. Oh no. Oh my God. Day 5, done. Excellent. Wonderful. Ah, there was a pizza party. Fuck. Exit station in full of arrows. Motherfuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking dick. I wanted to stay inside the ship and do the camera give a motherfucking piece of fuck. No. I'm hearing Gleep Globs. I'm hearing fucking Gleep Globs. Okay, this way. Cool. Uh-huh. Yep, not looking. Go fuck yourself. Have a lovely actually, I should try and swear less for this. That makes it more fun. Have a pleasant day. This is an undesirable interaction. I am not enjoying this. Fiddle-dee-dee. What an interesting experience. Ho ho ho. The route is blocked. Ah! da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba. Fiddly. What a wonderful time this is. Oh my fucking god, it's dark. Holy shit. Let's try and go towards the left. I hate this so much. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is all kinds of fucked. I fucking hate this. Fuck all of you. I said I was gonna stop swearing. I probably should try. Ho hum. What a lovely time it is. Hooray. Hip hip hooray. What a truly queer experience. And by that, I mean this is fucking... Oh, thank God, a red light.
100 don't get lost.
Don't worry, all is well. I hate myself too much for that. Oh, great. A bottomless pit. What a fantastic introduction and inclusion in this experience. How very peculiar that this is.
Corporate. Why have you abandoned your post? All stations reported except yours.
What?
State your reason for leaving.
Oh no!
Subject ready for extraction.
Oh. So that was that. That was fun. That was very fun. There's 2 other game modes. Let's go for which one next? Mermaid or that? Ghost or mermaid? Mermaid. Wonderful. We sure are excited. Gameplay changes between game modes. Protecting our deep-sea cables from shark attacks. We're so jealous. When you see a shark, make sure to fire a flare to scare them away. Okay, is flare available? Yep. Monitor the data from each camera to ensure a safe and productive workplace. If the pipe integrity reaches 0, then employment will be terminated. Make sure to reload your flares by pressing the ergonomic button next to each camera panel placed around the station. Status okay, flares just enough, HDD not full. Sometimes they break down. Problems arrive, find the problem camera, there we go. Camera 1 is a dirty lens. Alright. Okay, it's similar. Wait, what is that? Why is that breathing? Is that an octopus? Does brain coral do that? Does coral do that? I thought it was like fairly static. They kind of do. Oh my god. Well, I know it's a living thing, but I didn't think it does. It like pulsates. Oh, 3's cracked. They really had to get stronger lenses for these things. Aha! Boop. Fuck off. Okay, we should increase the flares. There we go. That's a flare. Fuck you. 5. Another flare. Aha. Alright, pretty straightforward. Got the hang of it. Oh! Okay, 3. Okay, this is kind of fucking constant. Why don't they just leave? Camera, lens. Clean, 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 clean. And the pressure would fuck most lenses up. That's fair. Oh, shock. Let's... Okay, clean 2. The chalks are chill. Hey, I'm chill. Not all of them, though. Like him, he's not chill. He's not chilling. Some are very anti-chill. That is a shock. Be gone, foul whore. Cable munching whore. Go back from whence you came. That's number 3. Yeah, munch carpet somewhere else. Okay, cracked lens cover. Do all those in one. Good. Good. I'm struggling to see where I can't just like spam. I can't just spam flares. I see you, motherfucker. You think you're slick. Get flared. Okay, get that one. Running more fiber in the diet. Hardy, hardy, ha. That just took out some kid's bladder in Cambodia. How you feeling now, Henry Kissinger?
100, plap, 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 get flared, get flared, get flared!
It's true. If you put a bright light on me, I would collapse. Uh-huh. Oh, Cracker's pressure damage. Get the fuck out of there. Oh, so that's why the pressure goes up. Uh-huh. I think with the hang of it. Oh, god damn it, motherfucker. How do you keep sneaking up on us? Yes, bring a flashbang to the club. The ladies will love it. Where's the mermaid coochie at? Look, there's gonna be a couple more days of kerfuffling around before we get that mermaid coochie. And by that, it's probably a horrifying creature beyond our comprehension. So settle down. See? Day 1. An incredibly good first day on the job. Well, you're doing a great job. Do a tiny performance review which require all cameras be backed up via hard disk drive. Hard drive installed on the back of all cameras must be swept up before they reach 100% capacity or fail to be interrupted. Great. That's cool. Why can't I swap to the other cameras now? Is that busted? Uh-oh. 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 I think I might be fucked. I can't. Wait. What the fuck? The buttons are now over here. Wait, what was that? What is that thing? Oh! Lady! I saw lady fingers. Everything's fucked. My buttons are fucked. My shit's fucked. Everything's great. Check the hard drive. All is well. 2 is cracked. Ah! I don't like you. Go away. Please. No. I am but a humble shark under the ocean. I am not for your scandalous hands. Please, no, I'm a virgin. I can't say that, Chad. You can, doesn't have to be true? Fair point. I'm 18 years old. Be gone, foul shot. Wait, what was that? What is that thing? Another fucking shark has hit the cable. Okay, hard drive's getting full. Fuck you, goodbye. Fired 50 flares, easy. Hard drive. See the shock there? I would really like that my buttons weren't fucking far away. This is a little goofy. Cracked lens cover. What's that? I saw you caught my eye, motherfucker. I see you, you son of a bitch. That had like spikes. Is that wife? Fire plants, fire plants, fire plants fucking everywhere. Oh, that's a dead shark. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Wait, cable integrity complement, what the fuck? No! How the fuck do I fix that? The hell? I had active guarded. The shark's on the cable too long. I'm sorry, my buttons. What the fuck? They're still broken. Again, it's like a resolution problem. No, it isn't. It's just these buttons specifically are now broken. I don't like that. Uh-huh. All is well. Never mind. All is somewhat. Yep. All is well. Keep away from my cables, you bitch. And the creepy mermaid lady comes out. Oh, you're fine. Yep, it's okay. No, yep. Chat, I would crumple at the first sign of slightly strong woman. Grabs my wrists, I'm done for. Not because, like, I won't be able to repel, but because I wouldn't want to. Malka, that's pathetic. Yes. Okay, we should be good for the next few days then. Go away, hussy. I will not have 6 hours of sex with you. I am a busy woman. You need to get a cab. Three's still kind of that's too long. That's like what the whole fucking Scorsese movie. Do you think you were as good as Scorsese? You think telling me you get like one Goodfellas out of it? Didn't think so. Insist upon itself. That is Francis Ford Coppola. And The Godfather. And a Family Guy reference. Three minutes on three. Okay, okay. Like, as much as I'm complaining about it taking too long, 3 minutes is too short. 3 minutes, like, there's such a thing as too long. I'm complaining about 6 hours. Doesn't mean you go in the other direction. An hour, 2, that's acceptable. 3, 4, that's pushing it. 5, 6, it's not the fucking Olympics. Settle down. An hour, I would die. Skill issue. I'm saying, like, an hour's a good, decent amount. More than that's silly. Less than that's... not that good. I will say guys do have it more difficult. Engaging the core strength is definitely more exhausting. Hard drives. Oh, fuck the hard drives. I see you, you little cheeky guy. Get out of there. Okay, all these are good now. I see you back there. Oh, that's not a shark. That's not a fish. Yay. But back on the tangent before chat, like, okay. If you can't last an hour, that says a lot about stamina. What in the fucking shit? Oh! I don't think I can last an hour at this rate. Okay. How do I close that? How do I close that? Oh, good. Hooray. Now let me stand up and stretch because I didn't the whole time. Ooh. Another reason why longer than now is kind of silly is my knees start to hurt. Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I think I might have shifted the whole UI layer a little bit. It got a little bit fucked up. Let's grab some water. Really wish I had more snacks. Unfortunately, I don't. I have bread. I can make like Vegemite on toast. Hmm, that does sound kind of appealing. But it is past midnight. So probably shouldn't have one, but I am a little hungry. You know what you should do if you're hungry? Save the money and buy merch instead. Exclamation summer merchant chat. It's still available. There's less than 3 days left. Get it now before it's gone forever. On Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Shill, 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 cuppa, cuppa, cuppa. If you have some money burning a hole in your pocket, spend the money on stuff now. Yeah. Woo. 55 glasses sold. That's pretty good. Is there a Voltaren fund? I have some Voltaren. It might be slightly expired, but you know. They'll be around for longer. It's 5 weeks we did, which is pretty good. Cleo's pasty white shanks. That's a word for it. Also remember is that for Easter there's gonna be the bunny suit. Yippee. Look forward to that. Thank you, Conti Malco. What you call them? Cheeks. Who says shanks? What is she, fucking lamb? Are we done here sooner than we thought? Camera 2 plus 3? Oh. There's dead sharks there. They have like spines in them. They got shanked. That's not a shark. Oh, there's a smaller fish. Oh. That's hands. That's hands. That's a hand. Hands out there. There be a beast, a woman. Fare thee, feminine wiles. Oh, fuck. She seems to be jacked. Wait. Oh my god, she's fucking idiot. What the fucking shit is that sound? Okay. Yep. Cool. Uh-huh. That's awesome. Loving that. That's great. How the fuck do you survive this? Do you just pop flares everywhere? Oh, she's eating that. Go outside. I cannot go outside. So it is constantly under attack. That's cool. Oh, 5 got popped out. Oh, 5 is back. Up. Hello, lady. Goodbye, bitch. Great, she's fucking with that one too. Could you not? Oh my god, fuck off. Leave, whore. Be gone, foul wench. Hey, repet her. She stopped doing that. This is very mean. I see you chugging along there trying to eat my fucking cables. Free is dangerous because there's not much hull integrity left. Do not... No. Off. Bad. I blink, my eyes are starting to hurt. No. Leave 3. Leave 3. I am beset on all sides by this wench. Yarr! This be a fucked up time. Yes, a mermaid is trying to get into my ship. Unfortunately, that would depressurize me and detonate me instantly. So, although I understand love and romance, I understand not being turned into paste. Thank fuck. Oh, thank God. Just close my eyes for a second. That is intense enough that my eyes have started to get dry. I started to tear up because my body is like, you're fucking ruining your eyesight, you dumb bitch. Duck noses? Is this basically soggy FNAF? That is a way to put it. I thought it's the end of the day. What are you doing? The sounds. Your shipmate is expired in the line of duty. Damage outside will increase hull pressure. This cannot be repaired during your shift. Correlated with my normal employees do not exit the hatch till the submersible arrives to collect you as per company policy. Bodies will not be recovered and returned to next of kin in the event of rapid compression. Great. How pleasant. Fiddle-dee-doo. I'm gonna be compressed. What a wonderful time. Don't go outside, but also be careful not to get turned into paste. Like some kind of glue that they would eat in kindergarten. Hooray. Yeah, typical fucking job. My teammate dies, I now have to do his work too. Of course it does. So it goes. Every time. Did you eat glue? No, but a classmate did. And my dad told me, and as a kindergartner, to not associate with him. Because he's probably was dropped on the head as a child. So I did not eat glue. Kindy, what a fun time. Paper mache, crayons, the little like plastic toys that teach you maths. Wonderful time. Oh, I should also have my medication, shouldn't I? Hang on. Give me a sec. I have my meds and my vitamins. I probably should have fat with it, so... Peanut butter. Ah, peanut butter. What a wonderful food. Shelf-stable for years. Protein, carbohydrates, fat. Wonderful. Where's peanut butter in the carnivore food pyramid? Okay, you joke. If peanut butter as nut is not allowed in the carnivore food pyramid because it does not come from an animal, does that mean that other kinds of nut would be part of the carnivore diet? Technically, would a certain other kind of nut be acceptable as part of the carnivore diet? I mean, think about it for a second. It comes from an animal. Like you could say to your husband, "Don't worry, honey, I'm on the carnivore diet." Carnivore diet doesn't do any plant foods. I'm doing keto carnivore and a strict carnivore. I eat nuts sometimes. Hell yeah, brother. Good. I hope your boyfriend is happy with that. Mm. When you think about it, technically, hummus is a superfood. Because it both counts as part of the carnivore diet by metric of coming from a person. But it also counts as a nut. So it would satisfy the health obsessed, as it is technically a nut milk. So really, it's like a superfood. Mm. Does it count as a nut? I mean, do you not count it as nut? It's permitted for vegan since there is consent with the animal. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it's the one ethical animal product that a vegan can consume. Well, as long as they're concerned with the ethics of the situation, not like the moral of not wanting to eat any animal. Huh. It really is a superfood. Alright, let me...
Ethics classes with Mako are always great 100.
You say that as if I am postulating a new plane of existence and whether or not to persist in this dream world that we have created. But really, I just have a mouthful of peanut butter And I'm arguing whether cum is a superfood or not. So, in a sense, this is an ethics clause. Sorry, the peanut butter is very sticky. Also, for the record, the peanut butter is for the protein and fat that I need for my medications and vitamins to be absorbed properly. Also, remember, when you have the vitamin C vitamins, you have to take them separately to other stuffs because it can interfere with plenty of absorption. A lot of acidic stuff, like especially vitamin C, does tend to cause absorption issues. So do space them out. Do you coat the vitamins in peanut butter? No, I'm not a dog. I'm not trying to trick myself into eating a vitamin by thinking it's peanut butter. I am having more fat in my stomach so that it is working with the fat soluble the fat soluble vitamins. I put some peanut butter on some bread, and I had a slice of bread with peanut butter, and it was delicious. I was like the Ludwig special. Boys, is cum a superfood? Alright, back to the horror game. Wonderful. Realize that's in the VOD track, so the clip is gonna sound even more deranged. Okay, don't have pressure levels. That's still peanut butter in my mouth. Okay, I do realize now that the... Nope! Nope, nope, nope. What the fuck are you doing? You fuck off. Oh no, that's our friend. It knows to open the hatch. It's trying to open the hatch. Oh no. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Leave, bitch, leave. Oh. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, she's just headbutting it now. That's cool. That's interesting. What an interesting thing that you were doing. I should introduce you to my family. Clean the lens, which takes long. Why does it take so long to clean? This is shit. Fuck you. Get out of here, you fucking bitch. Okay, 4, clean, replace the cover. I like how it's just perma-fucked now. Like, we just know things suck. Things just are not good. Fuck you! Fuck you! Leave! Great. I love this. I love everything about this. What a wonderful time that we experience in. You check the DMS setting whenever you have time. Regarding whiskey. Oh, okay. Terrifying. Wait. Are you in the— Yep, you're trying to break in. Fuck off. Okay, 3. Oh, the RNG's not good. Clean. I see you, you bitch. Vicious wench. Ah, fuck where? Leave. Fuck you. Yes, there's water. Yeah. Stop eating my fucking cables. Ah! Fuck you. Ah. No. Leave. Ho. Get off the one. How are you in so many places at once? What the fuck? Wait. Oh, there she is. There might be more. Oh god, there might be more than one. Okay, all clear. Oh, yay. Love hearing that. Oh my god. Hello from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. It's going great. We have a Mo wife that's trying to kill us. Yay. Also, Gamble, thank you very much for the 2 months. Sorry I missed that while I was out in the kitchen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not a husband? I don't know the current sex of this fish. Regardless, though, she is a bitch. Wait, wait. Wench. High school girl's first boyfriend bringing them back home, like, oh my god, you're so cute. Fucking fish man. Is the shark okay? No. I am not currently okay. I am several levels of not okay. Oh, great. There's a leak in the front now. That's awesome. I'm feeling great with that. Oh, fuck you. And yes, that will just sound like that now. Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, 2's broken. Oh, motherfucker. At least I'm not currently trying to open up the hole. That's kind of nice. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I love seeing the water in here. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm truly grateful for this experience. Where now, you slut? See, it's not far enough at fucking shapes. Fuck you. Goodbye. Motherfuck. Oh my god. Okay, it's the front one. Okay, that the pressure is not good. Pressure's bad. Pressure's bad. Okay, 4. Repair. Does it have to take this long? Oh, fiddly-dee, you're on the ceiling. Fiddly-doo. This is fucked. I can't see shit. This is great. This is great. Loving this. I'm McLovin' it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Stop these from cracking up the pressure in the fucking vessel. This sucks dick. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you with the flare and suck my fucking da-da-ba. Ha-da-da-da-da. Ha-da-da-da-da. Ha-da, fuck you, goodbye, da-da. This is awful. This is genuinely fucking awful. I hate Under the Sea. I hate Under the Sea. Oh, great. Yeah, they were definitely lying in The Little Mermaid. Under the Sea sucks. It is not better where it is wetter. This is fucked up. There's more than one. There's more than one. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay, final day. You should be open to experiences. I think getting turned into compression paste, it's not a welcome experience. Like, when people say fucking carpe diem, they mean eating, like, too much cheese and drinking beer at Oktoberfest. They don't mean go to the bottom of the fucking ocean in a submarine and get eaten alive by fucking mermaids. Yeah, they get a little jiggy with it. They have 4 craft singles and a Dr. Pepper that aren't go fucking turning into paste. The emergency airlock has been left open. Please manually close the airlock. Yep. Yes, close that, close that, close that, close that, close that. Oh, fuck you, you fucking son of a bitch, fuck you. What is that? What is that? What is that? Airlock depressurized? No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's fun to deal with. That's really fun to deal with. That's great that they're in the fucking airlock now. Okay. Uh-huh. This sucks. I was expecting a slight bit of spook. This is not a slight bit of spook. This is very far from slight spook. And to keep preparing these so they Nope, 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 nope. Fuck my life. Fuck this. Fuck you. 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 This sucks. This sucks. This is not cool. Do they have to? Oh great, there's claw marks now. That's awesome. Great! Okay, keep that closed. Close this one now. Uh-huh. I'm loving this. This is the quintessential minimum wage employee experience. I feel like I'm about to pass out. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh my god, what is that? Yeah, they don't appear to be hungry. That's what I'm scared about, because they haven't eaten the shark. Is it just because shark doesn't taste good? If so, I should be safe. But why did they not eat the shark? And they didn't eat the diver either. They just kill for fun? Shark tastes amazing. Okay, you and I know that, but maybe they don't. Maybe someone needs to, like, culinarily explain to them a little bit. Go away. Leave me be. I hate this. I love the dust. I want to be above ground. This sucks so much. How are you guys doing? Are you enjoying the fucking suffering that I'm experiencing right now? Having a good time? Laughing it up? Oh, fuck you. Immensely great. Glad you enjoyed it. Repaired 50 cracked lenses. What an achievement. Right. Oh no, it bugged. It bugged. It bugged. I'm fucked. Are you shitting me? God damn it. Okay. Okay. I would appreciate if the developers tested the game first. That was fun. Ugh. Then I'm already feeling drowsy from my medication too. Let's have the vitamins though. Because now I have to have my vitamin C and my magnesium. Note to self, if stressed, I think metabolism increases and the medication absorbs quicker. Because I was fine yesterday. It appears as though my medication just went. So I should put the medication closer to the end of the stream. Ooh. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. Ding tang walla bing bang. Doot dee doot da da ding ding da ba da ba ding ding. Thank you all very much for coming in. This was a fun stream. This is a very fun stream. I had lots of fun suffering, and I hope you guys enjoyed that. Vitamin C is so strong. We'll play something nice tomorrow. Good. Remember, I will be live tomorrow. It's Good Friday. The bunny suit's coming soon. So make sure to check that out. I am very sleepy. I just realized noise suppression's been on the whole time. I hope it has not affected the audio quality. Capital's failure. Look, I can barely keep my eyes open. I think the extra heart rate and spookles has definitely increased my metabolism to the point where the medication kicked in really quickly. Remember, please shouldn't have just clicked. I'm really sleepy. Follow and subscribe on YouTube. See ya tomorrow. Now we can take a look and see how was live. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, bum 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 ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Vivi's live. I do love Vivi. And Vivi was a wonderful host on the holiday. So thank you all for coming. I will see you tomorrow. Oh, my head feels heavy. Okay, yeah, note to self. Take medication later. But I think 6 hours is still a pretty good stream. So I'm sleepy. Well, Also, it's unfortunate, but we did reach a bug at the end, so that kind of impeded the progress a little bit. Developers, you made a very fun game. However, please do test some of the UI elements, because the UI does appear to get stuck quite often. And it does softlock you. Which is unfortunate.